We are live. This is the first time I'm live. Being 2000 United States Chess Federation rated. I am over the moon. Today the sun was blowing and the Pistons won last night. I'm not gonna lie. Best day in probably a while. I'm gonna be honest. I was happy about the chess, but the Pistons winning, that also. Your boy had a good yesterday, but we have a tournament today, or I guess it's more like a. Oh, I completely typed this wrong. But it's more like a streamer match. I did it before against Grizz and Colio. So yeah, we're playing Bozo chess here. Let me save this. Okay, this is good. Yeah, that's at 10. I guess I could have put the time in the title as I'm thinking about it. But let me set this. Appreciate that effect. Appreciate that. So I just saw that. Setting up the stream. Although, can you send another message? Because for some reason, I do not see it on my multi-stream. Viewer, tourney / streamer battle. Because I see it like on YouTube. But like on the... That's not good. If you get another message, I want to make sure this is working. I'm not sure if it is. Actually, well, it's not. It's not right now, but I hope that it starts to work eventually. Or maybe can I see... Hi. Can I see this? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I hit the caps key. It was already off or on or whatever, and it's a bit reverse, yeah. But it was completely accidental if you love the use. Only the V is lowercase. Wow. Yeah. Typing is not my skill set, clearly. But chess is. I had a good day yesterday. But, I don't know what to do right now. Because we don't know people for that. If someone wants to send me a puzzle battle challenge, we do that, or we can do like a blitz game or a bullet game, unrated. If not, I can do some puzzles. But like, I don't think there's enough time for an hour tournament. We can do a half-hour one. But again, I'm not sure we have enough people just yet. Maybe what I'll do is I'll set a half-hour tournament at like 9. And then if it goes through, it does. If not, we can just do things until that time of the day. Until it's 10. Alright. This one probably will be a shorter one. Because I'll probably do the tournament and then hop off. But I'll be on tomorrow night for a longer time. See, arena name, what, 2000, I don't know, 2000 OTB. All right, 3 + 0. We're set this for half an hour. Let's put this for 9. I guess, yeah, this is fine. I've just created this, about to put it here in the chat. All right, it's unrated. If it's rated, then that's a problem. But here it is. Putting it in the notes section as well if you're watching on TikTok. Let's see, clubs. And I'll go here and pin it as well. Okay, notes. I've just pasted it in, just posted it. So in 13 minutes, it'll be a half-hour arena. If we get enough people, hopefully we do. Let's see. If not, no problem. We can just do something else in the meantime. But yeah, if someone send me a challenge, that's cool. If not, I can do some puzzles. We can try and get that. So I'll wait a minute or two, like a 3-0, unrated 3-0 or shorter. And then if not, we'll do like a puzzle battle or a puzzle rush or something. My hair grew. Really? I don't think so. My hair, I mean, it's kind of long. Like, it's longer than it looks. Like, it probably goes to like here-ish on the top. But like, I don't know. It's been like a year. I haven't had that bald cut. I think 2 summers ago. I don't know. Was it either the start of last summer? It must have been the start of last summer. No. It might be 2 years. No, it can't have been 2 years. I don't know. It's been a while. But it's been a while, though. I don't think it grows that fast. Like, I feel like a normal pace. But I don't have any invites or anything. Let's start this up and do some puzzle battles, I guess. But yeah, appreciate the likes there, Tempest. I won't. I can't. I'm not gonna braid it again. I had locks before. It's just too much to do. Like, I don't know. I just don't like getting it done, honestly. It's not fun. Sitting in the chair and then pulling your hair. I might get... I don't know. I don't know. Because I did like how they looked, but it's more the process of getting them. That's my thing. Let's see. Checkmate here. Oh, it is almost that time. It is almost that time for a title. I'm hoping. Even though, like, I'm still pretty far away, but it definitely... Hitting 2,000 is it was a surreal feeling. Like, when I did, I was like, yo. Like, no way, man. Like, this is crazy. Like, the first game on move 3, I was completely thrown for a loop. Oh, no, it was move 4, I guess. It was like e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6, and then knight takes d6, knight takes f7, king takes, and then, what, like, here, or I guess whatever he didn't play. So d4, and then I played, or no, he took, and then I take. And then he went bishop check, and I went knight d5. So it was like, and it was against a master. It was quite the position for the first game back. 2200. Technically, I'm at the rating of a title, but I'm not going to get it. So, like, it'll be 22 for me. Because honestly, it'll be easier for me to get the 2200 title than the 2000 title. Because the 2000 title, you have to be, well, 2000 rated. And you need 5 CM norms. And I don't even have, like, the title below it that isn't, it's a title. Like, there are technically a lot of titles you can get, but it's not one that's like a chess.com title, if that makes sense. Like, it's called, like, C1, C2, C3 titles. It's basically saying you're this class of player. And I don't even have a C2 title because I don't play in that many longer tournaments. It's just not that many around me. Like, I mostly play in quads. So I don't have any norms, which sucks because I've definitely had performances. Like, the performance rating for this tournament was like 2365, I think, when I put it in. But it doesn't count for a norm because it isn't a 4-round tournament. Like, I guess I get why they have to do that, but it kind of sucks. It's like I did, like, perform that well, but it's just not 4 games. And, like, is 1 game really the difference? But I guess you'd have to get a cutoff at some point. So I get it, but it definitely, it's like, man, like, I could have that title. But we just got to earn it a different way. So you can go here. Let's see, queen takes. All right, rook down, wait, yeah. That's all you have to do for that one. Check. I think queen or rook. Queen over check. Check over check. I honestly don't see the difference. Yeah, we lose anyways. Oh, I lost like a lot of points for that one there. Let's see how many won in the tournament. Right now we have just I. So if you're watching on TikTok, it's a link for the tournament there. If you're watching elsewhere, it's pinned in the chat. If not, no problem. We can do, with no challenges, I'll do a bullet game. Let's see. I haven't played any bullet today. Let's see how this goes. Up. Actually, I haven't played today, really. So you take, here, here, here. Oh, man, that's tough. That's tough. I know the paid. I know the paid. An accidental mouse slip, but you take the queen. And we get 8 points for that one. That was a free 8. Let's go here another puzzle rush. I don't know if we'll get enough people. If you haven't seen the games from yesterday, we can do that. But yeah. Oh, can we even? Oh, yeah, I guess I could just copy the PNG. Let's see. Rook takes here. Rook's going to take rook and king. Okay, checkmate. I've done that so many times in game. I feel like that puzzle is definitely something worth doing. I don't know how it's happened so frequently, but I've had a 2 pawns made a lot. Let's see, check. Or I guess not a lot, but more times than some of the other puzzles I've done. Okay, 10, or most other puzzles. Here, take this, check. I guess you win the queen, that's the bigger thing. And you take rook. Queen. Right now, you win the piece. Okay, 14. 15. 16. Okay, so this is checkmate in 1 because you control the d file. Check, and you sack rook and bring the other rook over. I've done this type of puzzle so many times. It's always fun doing it, honestly. Oh, his rook takes here first. Yeah, it's a stalemate or a draw the other way. Okay, 20. And then here, removing the defender, taking the rook on h8. Yeah, that was a really simple one. Here, take, okay, 23. Queen down, and then you just control this entirely. I see a rated 1-0 challenge. If you want to send me an unrated one, we can do that. But that one has some rating involved. Let's see, they go up. We could go here, back. Or here, and you win the rook, I think? Yeah. Alright, 25. It's not to win that, really. This one you take. Next up, queen slides over here. Rook down. And then check here. Yeah. They take. Take down. Oh, I see. And then here. And then push, and now you got the approach. Okay, 28. This one, I would assume it's here. Because, yeah, and then here. Okay, 29. Queen out, those are always easier. This is, I guess it's only 30. Okay, 32. Rook down. What? Oh, that one I just don't see then. Here, here, here. We get to 34. That's not a bad run. No, I meant to go Rook G when I saw that. But yeah, if you want to send that unrated 1-0, yeah, this tournament might get canceled. We need 3 players besides myself. So if you want to play, this will be the only chance probably we can do a tournament. So if you'd like to, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament. If you're watching elsewhere, it's pinned in the chat. It's a half-hour 3-0 tournament. I have a streamer battle after. It's a rapid best of 4. Of 2 15-10 and then 2 10-0s against Bozo Chess. And I'm sure there'll be some setup time for that. But until then, we can do some things. If someone wants to do that. If not, I can keep doing random stuff. We can try the bishop and knight checkmate again, maybe. Speaking of that, Blunder Fisher. Shout out Blunder Fisher. He helped me some with that. I still think I'm a little confused, but I think some of it will come with time and doing it. It was a very interesting 2400. I was not, that's my bullet rating is 2400. This is my blitz rating. My blitz is 2250. Now my bullet's still 24. It was higher. Both of them were higher, but I've dropped some in both, but I've gone up and over the board chest. So I'll take it if I can like inversely do that constantly. Like if I just drop the 2100 and hit 2200 over the board, I would love to. Dude, I haven't had time. This is like the only day I've not practiced chess for hours. I had too many things like to do. Like a lot of random events popped up, so I didn't have as much time today. Like I watched your video, but I'm gonna go get back on the grind probably tomorrow and Sunday. Cause tomorrow I don't know if I can as much because I'm assistant coach for basketball, so I have practice with my team. I guess it's where I'm a coach of some people, and then Sunday, Sunday's Mother's Day. So I'll be back on Monday. Monday, we're locked in. We're locked in Monday. Back to trying to hit Master. And 2300. I cannot get back to 2300 right now, it feels like. And this one's getting canceled, I think. This one is getting canceled with a minute left. Maybe we can show my games, because we have really, I don't know what else to do. So let's show those games yesterday. Let me pull this up so I can put the PNG in, because that's the next. I have to make sure I make a stream setup for Legia specifically. Okay, we got more player in, Mr. himself. We need 2 more players in 50 seconds. It's pinned in the chat if you're watching somewhere that is not TikTok. If you're watching on TikTok, you gotta join my club. Go to the notes section. My club is PJ's Chess, and there'll be a link there. Okay. What's going on, Sai? Yeah, I'll pull this up because I think this will cancel. We want to put some chess on the screen. Okay. Alright, you might hear my PC. I've been noticing whenever I run an engine that starts making more noises. So the engines take more, I don't know, is it CPU or GPU than I thought. But yeah, this was the first game against an NM. This was crazy. I had the black pieces, and on move 4 you played this, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I have to play this, I have to defend this. But yeah, this is a cool one. My first rated win against a master. Yeah, very weird position. Although I will say, it felt like the games I used to walk by when I was younger. So that was like kind of a full circle moment. Even though he played that and it was like, man, it's very double-edged. I've seen like these crazy openings. And I had 2 games in a row like this where it was very, from the get-go, like very combative. And this is my favorite move I found, Bishop C8. That took me, we were flowing our time. Like after move 21, this is where I stopped notating, but I remember like to here, roughly, yeah. And it is where it went away, but to this point I remembered it. So like Bishop C8, lower on time I found that and I was like, dude, that's a cool move. I think my favorite move I've ever played. A retreating move to the starting square, setting up this pin, still hitting the rook is hanging in this position twice, and I was like, no, we're not going to take it. I'm very proud of the mature decision there. Just go Bishop C8, go down a rook momentarily, and play this. Because then if they take there's this checkmate idea. With this bishop sitting here on D5. It is probably one viewer at the moment, yeah. I am not big time yet. We're slow rolling to stardom, I guess you could say. Some samples, appreciate these likes, bro. Oh, I almost messed up the setup. But yeah, appreciate those likes, appreciate those likes. I hit 2,000 USCF, bro. I'm closing in on that master title, closing in. I mean, obviously, ups and downs still, but I have a new floor of 1,800. So the rest of my life, I'll always be at least 1,800 USCF, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, we can just do another bullet game, I guess. Or we can do... I'll do another bullet, and then after this, we can go from there, a puzzle battle or something. But yeah. Let's see. And at 10, we'll be playing Bozo Chess in a rapid battle. Alright, get black in this one. Alright. I think that's free. Oh, could I have taken the other way, maybe? I mean, we can draw the... Like, I don't have a huge preference. Okay, we can draw. I don't know why we draw... Oh, they get a point. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I was higher rated. Well, we can just keep doing this for some time. Let someone send me a challenge if you want to. You can send me an unrated 1-0 or 3-0 or shorter challenge. If you would like to, my username is ISSAGOAT2304. If not, we can keep doing that. We lost a point. Man, did not realize that I was higher rated than them. I would not have done that. I thought we were just closing it out for some reason. And for them, if they're almost at 2,400, they're probably like, they'll take the free point. Why not? Alright, I don't see any challenges yet. So we'll play another one. And then go from there. We get white or black? White or black, white or black? Alright, we're still waiting for a game. I can't believe someone in this range is not available right now. I find that hard to believe. I'm usually always getting a bullet game. Okay, let's go. When I was a little bit higher, it was harder, but like at 24 on the dot, like basically where I'm at, it's never been a huge problem. Yeah, I did that too early. Way too early. Oh, well, they have checkmate. They had checkmate. Oh, man, my king should not be here. They had mate in 1. Thankfully, that was not played there. Okay. Knight goes back. Here. This could not have been a worse opening, it feels like. Wait, no, yeah, I played that wrong. Completely. Yeah. Yeah. I could have done something else that made a bit more sense. I don't think that's right, though. I guess, yeah. I need a long time, and we have to not lose the game intentionally. That was a close one. Man, he had made it one, though, in the opening part of the game, so I can't be too mad there. And I gained 2 points for that, I think. Yeah, I gained 2. Huh, I guess that's not a bad outcome. We lost 1 in a draw, we gained 2 in a draw. That's +1 and 2 games. I mean, that's better than -16 where it could be. Alright, we can do another puzzle rush again. If you want to send an unrated 3-hour shorter challenge, we can do that. Now we'll just keep doing chess things. I have no problem doing that. Let's see, rook down here, check. Take rook. Okay, that's 3 for 3. Bishop takes here, check. Okay. Queen takes rook. Queen takes, rook takes rook. Mate in 1, that's 7. That's 8. That's 9. There's a fork here. Okay, there's a mate there. There's a mate in 2 here. Rook takes. This one, the queen's going to slide. Rook, queen take, rook take, bishop, rook take, queen. Queen down here for this one. You control the open file there. Let's see. This one I'm not as sure. Honestly. Check. Up, check, over. Check. So check. Check, check. So check. And then that's not it, huh? Okay, queen down, bishop up. Queen takes rook. You ready to get cooked or get cooked? Hey man, if it goes like our last few games, I think you have nothing to worry about. Let's see. Queen here, check. Rook here, queen down here, checkmate. Let's see. Take, and then you take this. Rook takes queen. Here, queen, and this is mate. Okay, that's 19. Rook down here. You take. I was like, what are you supposed to do? And then you go there. Okay. We have white. Okay, and then you just go get the queen. Cool. Oh, here, then here. I was saying, there's no way you can sack there, but it's because you can go there. At the end. Okay, take. That's... Alright, that's kind of simple. Okay, queen is guarding this. So rook takes knight, queen takes, queen up. Queen down, rook takes, no. I don't think that works. So take, yeah, because the other way doesn't make any sense. Like, it makes sense, but doesn't work, I should say. Check, yeah, and then here. The best chess you've sent, I appreciate that, I appreciate that. We have a 10-second unrated challenge. We'll take this from a 2700. I suck at 10-0. This might be my worst time control ever. This is like 4-check chess, or like the 3-check chess. We won, yo! We beat a 2700. That's the clip we beat. It doesn't matter how, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We won somehow. I wonder what, I don't even know what happened in the game. Let's see. Some of it was just like, make sure we go get the check, right? The accuracies, 40% each. Somehow it says still 2200 expected rating for us. I'm very confused. But yeah, appreciate that, Matthew. How do we get 2200 expected rating from this? That's such a skewed system. Look at this. Look at this chess. I got him with my tactic here. We go for the infamous queen here. Sacking completely. And somehow this is not losing. It's it's still plus only 1.6. And we go here. Sack again. And then here, that's what we... The queen in. Because I saw he's pre-moving. Like, okay, here. Cool. And this is somehow plus. I guess because I'm up, what, 3 minor pieces, but still plus? After this, I guess. I don't know if I'd win this with 2 rooks. I mean, if it was, I think, this. Oops. Or I guess that was fine. Maybe I could win it. But this seems like too many pieces for the queen side, honestly. But I've done that a few times in a game. Like, I've given up my queen for 3 minor pieces. It's very fun to play. And a lot easier than you think it is. I think that's easier, honestly, than when you get 2 rooks for the queen. Although, it's more material if you have 2 rooks. It's 10 versus 9. Versus the, I don't know, is it easier? I feel like it's a little easier when you have these 3 versus the queen versus this. Although, this is probably objectively easier. Like, if you're... But I prefer that. But, yeah. You need a 20. That might be my highest win ever, probably. But yeah, we can do. And Matthew, appreciate the likes. Another one. We don't have. Where the view arenas? We didn't have enough players. We tried. It was only one other person, so it might be cooked for the day. We can try one more. Like we only have because at 10 I'll be having a match versus Bozo Chess, but we can try one more unrated 3-0 here. I'm glad you were as well. Yeah, that's never happened before, so that was like you were at the right place at the right time. That's the first time that's ever happened. See, arena name 2000 USCF. Okay, 3-0, half an hour. We can set this for 9. I guess for it to work, 9:17. I have enough time. Okay, I'm just creating this here. About to put it in the chat and in the notes section if you're watching on TikTok. So if you're on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there for you. But I'll post this here in the notes if you guys are interested. All right, 3 other players besides myself to do that. But yeah, I'm in. We just need 3 others. And in the meantime, we can keep the chess going. We can do a bullet game here. All right. It's so weird playing a chess game after playing a more high stakes one. Like it's just not that it's not fun, but I love like the competition aspect. Even when I lose, it's like it's a type of alive feeling that you just don't get playing. Like even bullet, like it's maybe that's why I like bullet because it's the closest thing. But like the competition, I just love that so much. See, take, and we're going there. See here, and then knight d2. Okay, take this. Rook e1. And then knight here. Nice move. They stopped the full forced exchange. Really? That's gotta be wrong. I wonder if they sacked that intentionally. Probably, honestly. Oh, that's check. Oh, wow. I didn't see that part of it. Wow. Very nice catch. Alright, we made some pre-moves. I think there's going to be fine. Yeah, they took too long at the end. I didn't realize I was checked there. I was like, why can I not take the knight back? Yo, what's going on? Oh, Mastering. Appreciate the follow there. You got access to some emotes now. What's going on? Fair is fair. How is Fair is fair doing today? They'll need 2 more players here in the stream to join up. Mr. Z, you've been here. And both of them. Shout out. Matthew, appreciate these likes. We're closing in on 700. Almost at 700. Above 700. Thank you guys for the likes there. We had 2 minutes for 2 players. That'd be great. Just played the bullet game. I've won a couple on stream. Shout out to me. We beat a national master after the I'll show you this real quick. This is This is one of the easier wins I think you'll ever see. Because they just mouse slip and don't take the bishop back. I actually think I was slightly worse. If you look into the evaluation bar, I'm pretty sure they're slightly better out the opening. Oh, 95. I mean, it's the accuracy skewed by the queen drop, though. Oh, that's inaccurate. Oh, yeah, duh, there. But no, that's not. How's that winning? C4. And then take, and then... Oh, knight takes. Ah, but then bishop here, no. Take, 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 take. I'm +1 at the end of that. Okay, well, I didn't see that. But apparently I was slightly better. But no, I missed it. But then, we're much better. But yeah, I thought so. They take here, they are a little better. That felt right, that felt right. I'm doing great today. Nothing bad could happen to me. Like, unless something actually bad, like my mood, I don't think can be ruined for a week. Like beating a national master, hitting 2,000 over the board finally. Although, when I look at my games played, I guess it didn't take that. Like, people play a lot more games to do it. So, like, but it still felt like it took a while, even though it really didn't take that long. Because it's been, what, 3 years since I started back up. And then the Pistons won. So I had a double great day, to be honest. How many games? Let's see. Yeah, we can play. If it's not an arena, they're going to send me an unrated challenge. Let's see. I think I used to tell you on the old setup. I don't know if you're here when Brent was complaining one day. He has a point. Like, they made it look cooler, but it's like not. Let's see. I'll just do how many I've done since I came back. So that's 121. 219. That actually, wow. I made exactly 250. Oh, no, but that's blitz too. Let's just do regular. Regular rated since I've started up. 67, 107, 113 regular rated games. To get from 1442, I think it was, yeah, to 2028. Let's see, you sent the challenge, all right. What's going on, Southern? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the well wishes. It was exciting. It took a while to go to sleep, honestly. Like, I was like, this is crazy. Like, if you told me 3 years ago, this would have happened like in 2026, I'd been like, nah, not the same guy, not me. Not that I didn't think I could do it, but I just thought it'd take longer. So let's go here. So it was definitely like a surreal feeling. I can't imagine how National Master will feel. Like, if I feel like this now, see, queen here, and then there, there. Take. Check. 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 Checkmate. GG. GG. Alright, we can play again, yeah. Let's see. Did I miss a maiden one? No. No, we gotta be locked in for our opponent that we're playing later. We gotta be locked in. Let's see. Knight here. It's nasty work. Man, thank you, thank you. It took some. It was fun. It took some hard work. But I was like, man. Like, I was looking at other people's, because I thought I played a lot. And I looked at other people's, like, chess, like their USCF. It's like, people play hundreds a year. I've never done that. I've never, like, because I only play in the summertime. Let's see. Do they push? Okay, knight here to D2. I will not be fooled. I must be, I have to be locked in. I must be locked in. If I'm not, I'm getting crushed. Let's see. I might get crushed anyways, but at least locked in, I can maybe not get completely crushed. But let's go here to E4. They take, okay, here, here. And bishop takes E4. Appreciate that, Matthew. And the likes too. You're still liking up. We hit 1,000 there on TikTok. Shout out. So let's go bishop back here, out the way, and then they take. But there's something else we're looking at here. This way, only 15. I don't have to. No, I think there's so much context there. I think that one. It's just different times. Like maybe you're also like more equivalent if you were to play more tournaments. Like you say, you can't play too many, but I am not as good online as over the board. Not as an excuse or anything. Like I'm still playing, but like I wouldn't use that rating as a well. I should also win online. I don't think it's a huge correlation. I think I've documented I'm a bit worse for whatever reason. I don't know what it is, but I just seem to not be able to replicate the same level of ability online. But also, you are underrated over the board. So you're not 1,500. Like if I see your 2,500 bullet, like you're not. And then your 2,300 rapid. Let's see. Did I say 2 you said must be? I did. Yes, that is the truth. That is the truth. But nothing with the fate, man. I'm telling you, I'm not the favorite. Like my natural ability, I feel like it's not that high. Like when I was a kid, I was good for a kid, but like I was playing in U1250 and stuff. Like I don't have any like innate ability. I feel like it's my level is mostly accomplishable. I think by like work. I promise it's not some prodigy like ability I have. Let's see. We go Rook AC1. Like prodigies are grandmasters by now. Like they're IMs or something serious. So like this level is just work. See, take this Rook here. Oh, this actually okay. Okay, here. Let's see. I think I'm losing in this one. Let's see, take. Appreciate that, Matthew. 609 day streak and only. I'm telling you, it's so. What do you do? What do you do on chess.com? Because I know you mentioned you do what's the word? Like specific puzzles. Maybe that I would say change that because I think not knowing what type of puzzle when I do them has helped me out. So like I'm not looking for a particular pattern and I just see whatever like makes sense for the position. You know what I mean? Let's see. Bishop here. So how do we draw this is kind of the question. Because winning it, I feel like would be kind of difficult. This is guarded. They're going here. Maybe I should have. Oh well. I just don't know how else to do this. Check. Oh, but there's never a mate. That makes sense. Because, yeah. I don't think it matters. They're going to get the second queen. Very well played. Oh, they're getting low on time. How can I confuse this? I feel like there's not really a way. Like, it's kind of straightforward. Okay, we go here. Is there any way to make this complicated? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. And there's a mate here, I assume. Yeah, GG. That was a good game. All right, we have another opening here. Someone's in the challenge. I mean, you can lose to anyone. I think that is a part of it. No, I think that sometimes people get you. But yeah, so it's another challenge. We have another 36 minutes here. If you want to send a unrated 3-0 or shorter, we can do that. All right. Before I accept the rematch, does anyone else want to play? Before Mr. Z, we get a third game. Because if not, we'll play again. But I want to make sure someone else wants to play. We like to do a rotation. But if not, going once, going twice type of thing. They'll accept this. Alright, we have one challenger. And then we'll play again, Mr. Zer. Okay, this one's rated, Pro Bishop. If you want to send an unrated one, we can do that. But that one's rated. Oh, I exited both. So, we're going to play fair, and then, well, I forgot the username already, but the unrated 10 plus 0.01 seconds, and then we can play Mr. Z again. We have about 35-ish minutes before we have to get ready for the collab stream. I think it's a collab stream, if I remember correctly. But yeah. We have a couple challengers. Let's play fair is fair here. Alright, we have white. Let's go up here. Let's go knight up. Alright, let's castle, get our king safe. C4. I don't think you can play C4, can you? Let's go here. That doesn't work. I was about to do something, but I realize now that it's not possible to do that. So now this is a kind of bad. I was going to go for like this, but I missed that this is check. But then that doesn't work, does it? Because they're take. Oh, I guess they could just take... Oh, what am I talking about? That one I worked anyways. Huh. Is this just losing? It might be just losing. That's a quick game then. Alright, let's go here. Maybe... No, I think it's lost. They take, we take here. I did really hit 10,000, yeah. Or no, not 10,000. I did really hit 2,000. Let's see. Yeah, this game is over. Let's go back here. See, take. And then we have something happen pretty badly. So maybe not B3 then. I want to see after what we're supposed to do instead. The rating, I am 2028. Thank you. 2028. I gained 58 yesterday. I beat a master, and then I beat an expert, and then I drew an expert. So I got a lot of points there. And see, they slide. I think I'll go here. Like, we're just trying to make this complicated. I think there's a better way to do that, though. So just go back. Okay, take. Oh, yes, nice. Okay, let's go knight here. Man, you're not garbage because of my elo. Like, that doesn't mean you're garbage. I mean, it's nothing wrong with any elo, I feel like. So let's go here. Yeah, this one's over. GG. What did I do wrong in the opening? I'm curious here. Let's see. Out the opening, you have to do what? Here. It's not B3. QC1, really? Huh. Here. Oh, this is the blunder. So you can do everything else I did, just knight C3. So you can't play B3. It's an inaccuracy, though. But queen C1. Alright, good to know. Alright, we had another challenger. If not, we can... I think Mr. Z. You have to be able to 70 with the USCF to be respectable. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like 1600. I think that it kind of depends because you could be underrated. Like, I played some younger players and their ratings just were not true. So like they were respectable when they were like 1400. So let's go here. Like, I think that it You don't have to be 17. That's kind of a hard bar, I feel like. 1750. Like, I think just winning over the board in a somewhat sports, like a very competitive environment, I feel like that is in itself an accomplishment, you know. Like, I think 4 digits is harder than people think to over the board. I think that deserves some. I don't know if it's like a 1000 is like an amazing player necessarily, but it's definitely like not the easiest thing to do. So let's go here. 1200. Yeah, so you're saying like at the start of class, what would that be? A, B, C. So the start of class D. Let's go back here. Let's see. I mean, if you beat a master, you're probably not 1400. I'll say that. Like, you probably are a bit higher. See, let's take this. I would imagine, like, that just cannot be true, that you're actually that rating. Being a national master is not that common, I feel like, for someone who's that rating. Let's see. Okay, take here. Okay, rook slides over. Both have 2 minutes left, and we lost a pawn off the opening. Okay, let's go back here. Want to keep this. Okay, back. So how do we get back in it after dropping the pawn there? Let's go knight up. So you take. Blunder. I mean, even then though, like, they don't just blunder against anyone, you know. Like, they probably wouldn't blunder against someone who's 800, you know. Let's see. They wouldn't have been pressured enough to like make a mistake. You have to force people to make mistakes. I think there's some credit that you gotta give yourself with that. Let's see. They slide. Okay, here. I mean, this is about as best as I was going to get, I feel like, after how this started. Opposite colored bishops, like, yeah, I'll take it, I suppose. Okay, here. I think I should have done that last turn. Okay, here. And we have a dark squared, like, blockade here. Now, the thing is, okay, they go here, okay, here. We're up on time. They can't guard this. Wait. Queen, take, down, push. Huh. Check. So you have to check here then. Queen. And then bishop here. Listen, that's checkmate, I think. Yeah. They're bishop there to h2. Because they can't come back here, they can't come here, they can't get on the open file. We control all 5 of the escape squares there for the black king. That was a fun game. Yeah, like this, you have to go rook back over, I believe, here. Wait, here. If you don't go here and you just push, I think it's a loss. Because whatever you take with, then they push. And then here. And then if you go there, I guess, well, even if you did like this, is probably better. It's the same idea as rook down and then bishop here. And you can't actually get there because bishop here, king takes. I'm pretty sure. GG. Alright, we have 24 minutes. We can do... I want to do something shorter. If you, Oak, if you want to send a 3-0 unrated or shorter, we can do that. GG smiles. Let's see. Appreciate that, Eva. When? Oh, I don't know when. It might take... it might take some time for that. But we are a step closer in terms of rating and in terms of having that floor of 1800. That's one of the cooler things. Like that 1800 floor, man, like that feels good. Even though I hope I never go down that far, but it's good to know I have it as a worst case scenario. Let's see. Yeah, they go here. Let's go knight up. But yeah, Bryn, did you say your rating is 2006, right? So let's go here. Alright, we have like a 4. Nice. It's just Italian, honestly. Okay, A4, A5. It's castle. That was, okay. Man, let's see. Let's go here. They take, we'll take. Oh, looking to sack. Let's go bishop F8. Let's see. Published is like, yeah, mine too. Cause mine is 1970 published, but like you can see with my floor change that it's like, okay, it's 2000. But it's, I hope that I'm 2000 like by the end of the month, cause that'd be pretty cool if I had a published 2000 rating. Like, dude, let's see, bishop here, take, and then take, and then I hit 1800. Not as like cool, but I hit 1865 quick rating. So that's my highest rapid rating I've gotten ever over the board. So I'm 1800 in all 3 time controls. I'm 1802 for blitz, 1865 for quick, and then 2028 for regular. And then Smiles, Chess, appreciate the follow. You have access to some emotes. Now we're almost at 400 followers too. We're 7 away. So if you're watching and you're not followed, make sure you follow. It's free and it helps me quite a lot. But yeah, let's see. This game, I don't know. I guess C6. And then this is guarded. I don't know. C6. Time, very equal right now. You were charged $20. Oh, man. That someone scammed you because I'm not getting that 20. You got scammed, man. So let's go here. They take. I lose often in the middle game and up material. I still do that. No, I understand you. Like, it really is just eventually, then the more, like, I keep going over the engine, and I've had so many positions where that has happened to me, but I think it just happened so much, I've been able to, like, mitigate it a bit. Like, it still happens. Like, my last stream, actually, that I did a rapid grind, I lost a couple games up material. Like, it happens. You know, you have converting, like winning on one game. I heard David Howe say it, and I agree. It's like one of the hardest things in chess because even though it's like you have all the, like internally, like I should win this, and you know it's easier to make mistakes when you're like overthinking it. I feel like. Let's see. Let's go here. So yeah, it definitely is not a. Don't feel alone in that. Let's see. Back and then here, future IM or CM. I mean, I feel like NM is the most realistic because like CM or USCF CM, it's just too difficult to get the norms for me. Like I'm only playing in I think 2 tournaments this summer where I could even get a norm, and I would have to like perform that well. Like even assuming I did, like it would only be 2. So that's the problem. You hate it. Do you like hate it because it's of the requirements? Is that why? Let's just go here, then F6. Like it, which is crazy to say. It's easier for me to get like a a harder title because of the requirements. But like it'll be a lot more challenging to get 5 4-round tournaments where I perform higher than CM than to get another 172 points. See his take, which is kind of crazy to say. See here, but it is easier. What's going on, Jazzy? That is true. How are you doing this evening? How are you doing this evening? We have I don't think I told you an event today. See us go here, rook here and take, and then push. We get them in there. GG, GG. Yeah, I think it was pretty even until we go bishop there to f2. Yeah, like before this, I think it's even. Let's see. I was just checking the engine. I think it was. I had an 87. It did not feel that accurate. It didn't feel that accurate at all. Okay, this is a mistake. I thought, okay, this felt a little weird. Yeah, I was like taking here. I was worried about here. Queen takes. I was thinking bishop back here, but is it queen here? Oh, queen here. I keep forgetting that. So yeah, you have to play. But how does this stop it though? If you go here, okay, now they take it, then I take, and then here. Is this not the same thing? Take here. Knight back here, 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 here. That might be it. Okay, well that's good to know. Like when I'm playing against the Italian, probably get my bishop out before rook f8. I also look, it's hard because it never, like this sack is never like an obvious one, but it's happened to me before. Like eventually white just breaks through because of the pressure, but I also would hesitate to play it because it's not super obvious. Like some sacks are like, oh, this is a mate after that. Only bad thing. Nah, I can't lie. There's nothing. I mean, it'd have to be some catastrophic news to like mess me up for the next couple of days. Like winning the tournament, winning the money, beating it in them, hitting the rating, and then the Pistons won. It was like, dude, I can't believe this is my life right now. That might have been the cherry on top. Like, you know that meme on TikTok, like they'll drop the cherry, and it's like that's the end part. Like, leaving and seeing my friends texting Tobias Harris is invincible. I'm like, this is a great night. I can't believe they won. Like, they've been bad my whole life. They're finally good again. Man, that was the best part. See, let's go here and then castle. Play a different opening. I was not trying to do that again because there was no need. Let's just go here. He's trying to open up the bishop. So take, knight takes. Okay, knight takes here. I would like to like, this is a bit weird. This is not exactly what I play usually. Okay, this feels strange, but it is still guarded, and I can't go there. But the knight needs to move regardless. Here, they can't put a knight there, so they go, yeah. Okay, so then you just have to go here then. Not another choice. Otherwise, it's just lost because they get the knight in. Yeah, take. And now the light squares are weak. Okay, knight here. So that's weak. But what else can you do? Because they're going here. If you go here now, is this possible? Yeah. I think it's possible for one move because this is guarded for right now. Just gotta get my pieces out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is the only way you could play this. Otherwise, I'm just losing completely, I think. Take. Not ideal, but better than completely lost. Time 1.5 minutes. I guess they have more than 1.5 minutes. They're up on time. Okay, I'm down 10 seconds. I'm thinking, okay, they go there. Here. I see his idea. Okay, if I go here, check, down, and there's like that check, so I have to get out the way of that. Oh, look, no, I had to go 1 square further. That's game. Yeah, look at that. Because you can't, that's tough. And then Jermaine, appreciate the donations there on TikTok. We hit the goal. We hit 30 roses and then a heart me as well. Thank you for that. Let's see. There at the end. I wonder if you go rook down, is there any way to hold that? It felt like it would be hard to hold there at the end. But I thought there was some way. This is a blunder. Yeah, you can hold it. Interesting. So can you hold it here though? No, you have to go bishop c6. Really? Okay, what if they go here? Bishop here? How is this a win? Oh, then here, then rook down. Interesting. GG's, GG's. Rook here hitting the king. They go back. Rook down. Over. Here. Huh. Bishop c3 and the game is saved. I didn't see that. All I was trying to do was take that pawn there. Yeah, I saw... I should have just gone here. I didn't see this. I was like, if I go here, then I can't guard it. They go... Oh, they can't go there. Oh, they can. Oh, no, check. So why does this not work here? I saw that, and then I thought here. Oh, and then up, and then it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we missed bishop c3 in that one. We have 12 minutes. Let me see if we are getting in a call soon. Give me 1 second. I don't know. Requested me in Discord. Okay. Where in Discord would that be? I don't see like a notification or anything at the moment. Do I have to go into like a particular chat? I think... Oh, wait. No, I don't see this. What do I have to do? Competition VC. Yo, what's going on, Rob? Appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate that, man. Let's see. You've joined in. A great time. I'm about to start this up. Competition. Wait. Competition VC. Competition. I see streamers battle. But I don't see competition. Oh, here we go. I see it. Okay. Let me put this on. Hopefully I have no problem. This is a tournament? Right now, no. We tried. We couldn't get one running. I'm about to play in a tournament myself, though. Let's see. I don't know if I'm in this. Am I in this? So I don't have speaking permissions. Oh man, I cannot hear you all if you're talking. Nor can I even talk. Wait. I cannot talk, but output, I can change it to these. Okay, I can hear you. Yeah. I can hear you. I don't have speaker permissions, it says. Or send messages. I can't do anything. I can only listen. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Let's see. I said I don't have. I don't know if you can hear me speaking permissions. I don't know. Yeah, Eagle. I don't know if you can hear me through my stream, Eagle, but it says yeah. Okay, I think. Huh. I'm not sure. Let's see. Why can I not speak? I don't understand. Let's see. So, okay. Let me just send a screenshot. I'm not trying to fix this. Let's see. Because I can hear you all. Let me put this in the general. How to work around this. No, the tournament has not started yet. We are trying to set this up, and then yes, but not just yet. A tournament, not just yet. Almost though. Can you hear me now? Only through my stream? Okay. Let's see. Input. I'm very confused. It says my output device is my headphones. An input device is my normal microphone. Let's just go back and forth. No, that doesn't work. Okay. This makes no sense. I can just let me just show you real quick. I don't see. Let me just full screen this. Like here, I am confused. The app. All right, let's see. Okay, I'll leave and then I'll close this and we'll try again. Join voice. I do not have permission to speak in this channel. Why does this keep happening? And it went back to the suppressed. Hello? Hello? It unmuted me. No! It unmuted me, but my mic. Okay, this is not. That doesn't work. Okay. Sorry guys, my mic is just not working. And this, oh my god, this is crazy. Of course this happens. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is this? It looks like it is. I'm not sure how, but I just did it. I just switched it, and it's... Okay, so I think you can still hear me eagle through the stream. So this is the mic. This is the right mic, which is working for the stream. So the mic works, which is why I'm confused. And then I go here, and then voice and video. But this also says this. And then it says the... Oh, I can hear myself. That is loud. But it just doesn't work in this. It's the only thing I'm confused about. My input volume, I don't think so. I'll show you my screen though, but I want to try and, but I don't think it's, I don't even know if you can see, because I have it cropped. Yeah, you probably can't even see the full thing. Yeah, input volume is maxed. Yeah. Yes. I will do that. Okay. Alright, I shared my screen on Discord. Hello? Hello? You can hear me? Okay, studio worked. Voice isolation does not work. That one does not work for some reason. And this also does not work. I'm very confused. I've never had to do this. It's worked every other time. I don't know why it's not working out. And this doesn't work. So you can hear me right now, though. Okay. Testing, testing. Ooh, that, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because for some, okay, let me try. I have a few desktop audios, but it doesn't work all the way. Yeah. Okay, I'll go back to competition. Okay. And then I can't talk again. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. I had some technical difficulties. I don't know. This is something happening on my Discord side. But we were getting the tournament started soon. Okay.
Yeah, you're the streamer, so.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go back to the streaming channel.
Wait. Can you hear me? Wait. Can you hear me? Wait. Bro. Switch to push to talk. Switch push to talk. Okay. Bro, I feel like an idiot. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. It's.
Okay, we can hear you now.
You can hear me now? Okay. And my stream
Yeah, we can hear you.
can hear you now. Wait, say something real quick, please.
Test, test.
Yes, it works. It works. They should be able to hear you.
Cool.
Okay, PJ, can you follow that link and set up your virtual camera in that?
Yes. That's in the chat.
Oh yeah, in this.
In this chat. Okay, let's see.
Yes.
Video Ninja.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You should probably DM that to people, Prof, not just let it in the.
Okay, I think I did it.
Yeah, it's good. It's. Julie. Hi. Julie, not cool. I doubt. I doubt that's good. All right. So let's see. If this works, then we're good to go.
I can stay here for the entire time, but I'll stay here probably for a few rounds.
Ugh. We know you don't like us. It's fine.
Yeah, totally. It's totally not like I have finals to do.
Okay, we have fucking liftoff, people. You got Elias. You got PJ. You got a chessboard. My life is complete. Okay. No. Not streaming. Not streaming yet. Bozo chess. 06.
Okay, it's working now. It's working now. I think on TikTok you guys probably cannot hear them though, which
Versus.
I don't know how to fix. I don't know what's happening. Like everywhere else could hear them.
Yes.
Let's see if I can let you guys hear them. Like for some reason, it's not. Can we 1v1? So I'm not able to. I'm about to do a tournament right now. For Surin and for Nin. I'm about to do a streamer battle.
Chess category, I think.
Let's see. And yeah, Matthew, we got it figured out. I don't know if you can hear them though, because
Okay, now I'm going live.
I'm not sure how
Cool.
to fix this. Honestly, I'm very confused.
Right? Isn't it?
Just a 3-minute game. Well, I can't do it, so
Actually, my
I don't know what you want me to say there. I can't do it. I'm about to do something else here.
chat already shows the wrong category. But that's okay.
It's chess, it's whatever.
It's chess.
Mm.
Alright.
Okay. I
Let's
think it's
see.
done. I think it's done.
Okay, can everybody hear me?
I just don't think they can hear them on TikTok, which is the okay. I guess they can't hear them. It is what it is, I suppose. I can't
Once y'all
fix
start
that.
the game, I will spectate y'all on Discord.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I know how to fix that. All right, we figured out the main thing though, so I'm more worried about that
we don't have
honestly.
Alright.
All right.
Unketeer Gaming says fair is fair.
I would, yep.
Alright, PJ, test your mic for me.
Testing.
Awesome.
Yep, mic works.
Elias, test yours.
Testing.
Yep, yours works.
It's not coming through in OBS. Try it one more time, Elias.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Alright, let's see. Okay, is anybody hearing? Damn, prof, show off the fit. Okay, you heard Bozo. Did you hear? Was PJ echoing by any chance?
Not on mine.
Bear said yes. Okay,
Video.
PJ.
He has his mic unmuted in the video thing too. That's for me.
Oh, Eagle is echoing. Interesting. Eagle
I
does
haven't
that on
done
purpose.
it. Yeah,
Eagle's
totally.
just trying to sabotage this whole operation. That's
Why am
fine.
I
We're,
echoing?
we're
That's not
used to it.
I know. I'm trying to fix my own mic settings. No, but I can't really fix much.
Yeah. Eagle's here to ruin everybody's good time, basically. Is what's happening.
Yeah, 100%.
Rob,
So,
bro, Discord is
alright,
cooking me
guys,
right
the
now, bro.
streaming
I'm so
around
bad
tournament
at
is back.
I'm so bad at
We're
Discord.
about to get started.
Oh
We've
my
had
god. I feel horrible.
we had one match in round 2 before we took a large break because I don't remember what happened. It didn't have anything to do with me, and totally wasn't my fault. But we're back, and now our second game in round 2 is Bozo Chess 06 versus PJ's Chess 993. Everybody here knows our competitors.
Oh, this is the same tournament.
This is the same tournament.
Ah, I changed opponents because I was playing I think Blood Queen, right? Did she drop out?
She did, yeah. She's traveling, and we could have waited, but I was ready to get her started. It's been 6 weeks. No, it's been more than that.
Subbing me. I'm ready to lose.
So, yeah, oh yeah, streaming together on Twitch, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe we should do that or something.
That I understand now. So hopefully you won't be as many issues.
Don't jinx it, PJ.
No, I promise. Discord, I just don't use. Like this, I've done enough of the collabs. I remember the first time I didn't know what to do, but I got it. This is sending me the invite. I'm joining and I'm deafening. I remember. We got this down packed. Okay, I'm in. Mute the mic. We're good.
So Chess wants to collaborate. Okay, and PJ's here. Sweet.
Yes.
Okay, we need cameras and mics off in our what we fucking call this. The stream together window. I mean, I know y'all know that. Just talking.
Yes, sir, Rob. Man, I'm hoping. 172 away. It's crazy. I gained almost 60, but I'm still like decently far away from it.
We are not.
But it's like it's on the way. It's on the way.
Right?
I'm getting back practicing and studying on Monday, cause tomorrow and Sunday I can't really.
Last time we said we're not doing that because if they want to talk about the moves in each chat, we should be.
But we're gonna start sharing chat, and then but then we can turn it off as we get when we get ready to actually play. But just to introduce what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it is turned on.
Sweet. And then, yeah. So, Fair says, okay, I don't know what Fair and Eagle are talking about, but welcome in, everybody. About to get the tournament match started. So our format is, in case everybody forgot, which I'm sure everybody did because it's been 3 months. We start with two games of 15-10, and then 2 games of 10-0. And then if the match is still tied at that point, we go to Armageddon.
Please go to Armageddon. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, I know.
It's stressful to play though.
Thank you for the follow. So yeah, obviously we're all rooting for Armageddon. We have had 1 or 2 Armageddon matches now at this point.
I think Grizz was one of them.
Yeah, I played in one of them versus Cole.
Yeah, PJ and Cole, that's right. Y'all would too. So yeah, we've had 2 in this tournament.
It's fun to watch, but stressful to play.
I was gonna say, yeah, not so much to play, I'm sure. But yeah, all right. Anybody have any questions? Everybody in chat happy, know what we're doing. Anybody confused?
I am not confused.
Eagle is not confused, everybody. So that's
Oh my
good.
Oh.
We took care of that.
My confusion has left. It was only a Discord, so I'm good.
DJ is not confused. I think we're ready to go. So now
Alrighty.
y'all can click out of the shared chat. No, dude.
Out of share chat. All right.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Can y'all? No, never mind.
Okay.
You don't have to post a link.
I left
Well,
the
again,
shared.
But if could both of y'all post just pin a message in your chat, letting everybody know that if they want to talk about moves, they can come to my stream. That way you don't have to
Yes.
tell them in the middle of a game. Yeah, I guess we should be good.
How do I use the shared chat? I've never done that before.
So in the stream together window, under shared chat, there's a list of participants, and then next to your profile pic, under your name, there's a little speech bubble looking thing. If you hover over that, it says shared chat. Then you just click that to get out of shared chat.
I am not seeing that on my thing.
You also can just actually wait. You might not even have to do it. Just where it says shared chat, the button that you click to enable it, you can.
Yeah.
If you just hover over that button, it should say, it should turn red and say leave shared chat.
I only see end.
Well, actually, you can click in shared chat, I guess, because yeah, y'all can turn it back on when you need it. Okay, so for
I have to be right back, but I'll join in back in like 5 minutes.
okay, cool.
Sorry.
So now, Elias and PJ, I'm going to get out of this chat room. Y'all can deafen, and then I'll come back in after the first hit, and we'll talk about it.
All right.
And then go from there.
15:10.
Yes.
15 10, yes.
I'm gonna deafen and send the challenge whenever you guys are ready.
All right.
Quick question.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
just see mute. How do I? Oh, I never mind. I see it. I'm good.
Deafen is the headphone button.
All right. So we're ready to go. We're about to play Bozo Chess. All right. I don't need this on, I guess. Let's see what he plays. Does he go for b4? He goes for 9 in the center. Okay. Roll e6. Take. And then knight f6. d5. Okay, and then bishop here. So he gambited a pawn here early on in this one. Okay, let's hit the bishop back. Alright. So here we don't have to really rush, right? So I have a few options. I could go e5, a5, h6. I think I like e5. Oh, wait. No, that's just free. Never mind. I cannot play e5. What do I want to play? One thing I'll say, so if I go here and then here and here and here and then e5, that could be possible. If you go knight here first, right? Because they also can't develop everything. Their knight can't come out yet. He might play d4, which is kind of the problem. Okay. I think I have to go for this now. Because otherwise, he can play there and then I'm stuck. So now we're trying to go here and en passant if he ever pushes is the idea. Alright, now let's castle. This is still guarded for now. And like bishop here? So I guard it? Yeah, I was kind of worried about that, honestly. Because take here. So then I go here and then they move and then I go knight here and guard that. So here. And then knight here. Or would I take? No, I doubt you would have to take that. That wouldn't make that much sense to me. But yeah, they go here to e4. They go back. I wish there was a trap there, but there's not a trap there. I mean, this isn't great. I mean, knight here kind of feels like the only move to play. So I go here. I guess bishop e6 next, and then I could go back to d7. Yeah, we're up a pawn, but nothing else has been traded. I'm guessing he goes like knight c3. I don't think he wants to go d3, because I think he knows I would want to trade off. And I guess I am hitting c4, so he might have to take back. But if he takes back, do I take... Oh, he does go for that. The move order here is tricky, I believe. Oh, wait, doesn't this drop a pawn? I think it does. dx c4, bx c4, knight x c4, pawn x c4, q x q. So pawn takes, queen takes, queen, bishop takes, knight takes. I think that goes there. How the match? I'm doing that right now, yeah. So yeah, thank you for joining up. Please no moves. I don't want to see any moves because I don't want to cheat. All right, but I am playing Bozo chess right now. Yeah. So this is game 1. It's 0-0 at the moment. I think I can take on c4 though, because the queen's not actually guarded there at the end. I think you can take because of this. So bishop takes, you take. If pawn takes, you take. Bishop takes and knight takes there, and you go +2. Let's see. D takes c4. I'm pretty sure that works. Because bishop takes, knight there, go back, take. He has to take, though. That's the thing, is he has to go into the endgame, which he probably doesn't want to do. But anything else, I think it's too bad, right? He's going to have to just do pawn takes, and then queen takes, bishop takes, knight takes, and go into a worse endgame. I will say, though, I don't know how many endgames I've been better or equal with him, and he's won, so I'm not relaxed at all. But I think I should go +2, because I just don't think it's possible. Like, if he moves the queen, I take the bishop. He goes back, I just take it on +3, and it's, yeah, he just couldn't play that. Yeah, I told you, he has to take. I knew he'd find it, because, like, it's really not an option. Like, you have to go for that. Process of elimination. Like, you just lose like, every other move is just an instant loss. And this is not an instant loss, so by that metric, you would play that, obviously. Now, here's the thing. I could play c5. The question is, does c6 guarding key square, right? I would like to keep it if it does. But I do have c5, b5. Because if I go c5, they have to go back, and then b5. They go back there. And then I go knight in the center. I think you have to keep the pressure up and go here. Because he can only go back, right? And then I go here, and then he can only go back, yeah. Let me just double check. I guess I have 14 minutes. So if I don't know. So bishop's on c3. Going up here to b5. Threatening the bishop. Or do I... Oh, maybe now I go here? Huh. Okay, I guess there's some things to think about here. So I could go knight d5. Knight d5 hits the bishop. The knight can't move. I would take it. They could go... Okay, but knight d5, knight... No, but that's the same thing. Oh, knight d5, knight d2 might be the problem. And then, yeah... I am up, but it's very interesting. How do you win this? How do you get an advantage? Because my first thought was b5, because it sets a sort of trap. Because b5, then if they go knight d2, I take. But b5, knight c2 might be the problem, because b4, bishop, back, but then knight up. I think the problem is they could go bishop b3 too. So it's kind of hard to pick. But I think you have to go b5. I'm trying to think of a downside to that. Like if I go b5 and he... I really have no idea. What am I supposed to play here? I can't spend forever, but it seems like a key point because I could... This is what my gut... I would have played this in a blitz game, b5, because it makes the most sense when you don't calculate deeply. But after you see something like this and like both of those kind of like make that move feel dumb, because the knight's not guarded, right? That's kind of the main problem I'm having. So then you consider bishop here to maybe guard the knight and then b5, but then if you go here, they just go here. You're too slow. So then maybe, okay, here, here, and then I go here. That way, I don't know, because I don't know. I want to play this, but then this is my only worry. Because take here, they just go rook over. I don't feel like that's enough pressure, really. And then b5 is like an overextension. But I guess if you don't go b5, they just go here anyways. And then here, they go knight here. And they can mess up my pawn structure. So then I'm considering a5 because of that to stop that. But then I'm too slow. a5, bishop there. That kind of doesn't work. And the same thing. It's almost like it's a trap to drop the pawn, which it couldn't have been to drop 2. But his games, even when he's down, he always has like some tactic somewhere. So the cleanest way, I still think it must be b5. I think it's b5 if he goes bishop. But then, no, that doesn't make sense. I think you have to go here. Because if you don't go b6, because b6 you can go bishop a6, and you guard the knight through means that doesn't, if you move, you double up your central e-pawns. And you guard c5, so there's no target on the b file. It does allow a4. Like, there's no perfect move, I feel like. But this feels like the best for now. So let's go for b6. And it's kind of hard, because I think it's b5. I'll see the evaluation. But I just, yeah, because bishop there. And then I was thinking here. Bishop a6 versus something else. And then I still can try this, maybe. This is the difference between them. This is going to be hard to defend, I'll say. But maybe that's a longer term problem. Like, for now, I should probably focus on not, like, losing the game. I think is more important. But yeah, we get a healthy chain. I think, ultimately, I don't mind this decision. I get a healthy pawn chain, right? We get an active bishop guarding the knight there. And he's not even spent that much time. Like, he's barely spent 3 minutes. You get 10 seconds to move and he's made 17 at 15. So it's not taking him too long. He's probably played this before. He feels confident. Like, you wouldn't play that fast if you weren't sure, I feel like. Okay, let's go for this. And then here. Because this is what I wanted to play with b5, but then I just doubled the pawns up. And then I'm +2 for what feels like no reason almost. And then there's the pin. I don't think... Yeah, so you can't guard that, can you? And then bishop here. And one of the knights will fall. So we should just be plus a rook. And we get the win there in the first game. That was a fun one. Alright, let's see. Let me put this back on. See the game review on that one. Hello?
Wow.
Opening was very misplayed. Mayday, mayday. Evacuate.
Opening, opening displayed. A
Opening was
virtualized
very
trigger.
misplayed. Do not let
Um,
that, guys. Over.
Yeah. So, so, Elias, what the hell? What?
You see, I'm so used to just mindlessly playing Knight of 3v4 now, that even if it's not good, I just can't help it.
So like, so B4 is flanking the pawn.
B4 might have just been being over on the spot after all that.
Okay, I have a feeling about. I don't know, because Fair was pretty confused. Will Bozo now say that the opening matters? Yes, he has already said that.
Are gonna just hang a pawn.
So yeah, so PJ, the position where you played B6 on move 16.
My thoughts on that?
I was gonna say, yeah, you did. You spent a good bit of time on it. And I was just sitting here worrying, you know, because you had one or two games in the first tournament where you spent a lot of time earlier, and then you had winning positions, but had trouble converting equal to 10-second increment. So I was all like, oh no, he doesn't need to do, and then B6, and then Fair went, oh, that's a good move.
Yeah, I didn't want to take too long. I was like, I have to move at 10 minutes, but it was hard because there was bishop e6. I thought of to the two top computer moves and played b6. I saw b5 and bishop b6, but my problem with b5 was I saw b5, and I knew he was going to play bishop b3, and I thought you could only go bishop e6, which is the top move, but I thought that this wasn't good because I'm like, it after knight here to d2. What I missed is knight x d2, I'm hitting the rook, so he can't double my pawns like I was worried about, because it's bx d2 and then I go c4. But what I was seeing was that I was not hitting the rook, and somehow I get the double e pawns on the e file on e6 and e4.
No, I need to. I can't follow you on this. Well, so basically, there was so B5 was one of the moves the computer wanted.
Yeah, it's the top
And
move.
It's just you basically just you underestimated it because of some tactics. So.
Yeah, it was my instinct to go b5, because honestly it makes the most sense. Like, if it was a bullet game, I think I would have played b5, because it guards the knight, you're setting up b4, but I just didn't know what to do after bishop b3. I was like, at least with b6, if he plays that, like, I know he'd play that because it just makes the most sense, and I played him before, like you would play bishop b3, because you have to go there, basically. So I'm like, if he's going there, bishop a6, at least I'm guarding the knight with the bishop, so that I'm never doubling up the pawn on e6 and e4, was my thought there. Even though like b5 felt good, I didn't see the continuation where I'm like b6, even if it's not the best, I have a connect 3 from a7 to c5, so I'm like, worst case scenario, I have a connected passer. I was worried though if he did like bishop takes f6 eventually, so that's why I was not convinced to play it initially. So I'm like, then it's kind of hard to guard, because if I go f5, my light squares. If he eventually, like, he can't play it, but right now, but bx f6, because it's kind of hard for me to play f5 if because I know he's going to play bishop b3 and control the diagonal.
Right.
So I'm like, eventually, I was worried about that, but I'm like, I have to play this so I can guard the knight at least. So that's why I went b6.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, okay, obviously. I kind of wanted to go b5 also, but I just thought bishop a6 was, apparently the computer didn't like it as much, but the fact that you said, okay, I'm just going to stop thinking at 10 minutes, right? Like, I think that's, my opinion is that was the right decision. Even though you ended up playing what the third best move, oh well, you know. you played a move. I don't know. What are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, it's always hard to balance it because like I had a game yesterday like over the board where I spent some time on it and ended up going well. It's like how do you pick the exact right amount to find the best move? And sometimes it's like this move's okay. I'm like b6 is okay. Like even if it's not best, kind of what you're saying, it shouldn't lose was my thought process. Even though I wasn't 100% confident it was the best. Or I kind of knew it wasn't the best. I was like at least it's solid with it. So I think it's always a balance. There's some positions where it's probably worth spending 14 minutes and then you should be able to convert with a 10-second increment. But like that was just not one of them. Like even if I play the best move, it's still like a very complicated game after. Like if it's something where you spend 14 minutes, okay, there's a mate in 7, but like that's worth the time. But like that, I was like, nah, it's not really worth the investment.
Like this, there's so much still to do if you play a perfect move.
Say that one more time.
In a position like this, there's so much left to do.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm like, this makes no sense to do
but
that.
I also think Bishop A6 just, I mean, again, I know the computer doesn't like it as much, but it just seems like it puts a lot of pressure on his position. I thought the only sensible move was Bishop E6. But, of course, I'm not a potser, so it makes perfect sense that the move I thought should play was, although it turned out to be the second best move according to the engine. Right?
On me, it says knight d6, then bishop a6, then bishop e6. At basically the same.
Play B6.
Oh, b6, b6. Oh, yeah, bishop b6, yeah. Yeah, I could not convince myself to play it. I was like, I just really did not like bishop here to b3. Which, seeing ghost a bit, but it's easier to, like, for me, like, now, like, oh, this makes a lot of sense, but, like, then it was like, man, I just don't, this bishop move here, doubling up potentially, because I want to move my knight is kind of the thing, like, I want to move this, and I wanted to go, like, knight d5, really, that's what I wanted to play was knight d5, but I'm like, I just can't play knight d5, it doesn't make sense after bishop b3, because this is hanging, and then I was like, okay, I can't defend it, that's how I got to b6, really, because it's like, first thought was b5, okay, that doesn't work. And then I want to go here to maybe hit the bishop and go bishop f6. But when I saw knight d5, I saw bishop b3. And you have to play b5 to guard it, I thought, which doubles the pawns up. So that's why I was like, oh, I need to guard the knight to play knight d5. So that's why I go b6, bishop a6, and then knight d5. So like it was like a worked back from it.
In the end, b6 was to play bishop a6 so that you could get in knight d5.
Yeah, it was bishop a6 to play knight d5 without having to play b5, essentially.
Right.
Because I was thinking b5 was not good. Although it was the top move, but that was the thought.
Well, the knight d5 served you well, so and I give you could go through the rest of the games. It's pretty much the wheels came off after that, right? Elias, was there a tactic from there on that you missed, or were you just like, I'm lost? Hold on, Elias, I can't hear you.
Oh. Hold on, my it's having a stroke. It was over after move 2. I needed to not just lift out the opening like that.
Right.
That's about all.
Yeah, well, B4 was a pretty bad. I think we can all agree on that. All right, cool. Well, yeah, still a fun game. I mean, for us, I'm sure it wasn't fun for you, Elias, but
It
really
was fun
until until it wasn't. Women Breeder 716, welcome in. Says, Oso is about to drop nukes in the next game. Be ready, PJ.
Yeah, I've played and I am by no means I know what's coming, so I'm aware.
Well, I'll get out of this chat and let you get the new Steve started.
Alright, just give me 1 second and then I'll send the chat. Go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Alright, we won game 1, but bro is good, so it's going to be a bit challenging the rest of the way through. Hold on 1 sec, I got to the bathroom. But we will continue this momentarily. Alright, 1 second. Alright, we're back. Time for the next. Or glasses technology. Glasses technology. What are you talking about there? Okay, let's accept our challenge. Alright, glasses technology. Did I miss something here? No, I don't see a message. Okay. Let's see. Knight f3. Here. And then c4. I don't really play this opening, but I thought to try something different here to at least throw him off a little bit. It's an interesting... I knew I was going to play it one game. It was a debate between playing it in like game 4 now, because I only get white twice. And I'm like, if I'm in a losing predicament like later in the match, I think I'd rather play the opening I know I feel more comfortable in the London. So let me just try it now to throw him off. Okay, here. And then we sit, right? Okay. I wonder... This is very weird for me, but I feel like this is okay. So he's trying to push clearly, take and then take with the bishop. So that's like a no-brainer. How could you stop that? I don't really see how you could, to be quite honest with you. I'm thinking here, and then if he pushes, I think I go here. My only issue is I want to play two moves. I want to play bishop c4 and h3 so that he can't go knight here after bishop e3 is the only thing. Because I like to play like f3, bishop e3 and play from that position. But I needed to go here, I think, so that he can't push d5, which I think would have been the problem. The opening is the Sicilian. I don't even know. I don't usually play e4, but this is not... e5 is like the only thing I didn't look at, so I'm already like kind of out of any practice. Like only thing I practice is like e4, c5, and then like the most common response to this. But okay, we're here on the diagonal. Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to play this, right? Because I want to go bishop here at the end of that. But now he goes knight here because the bishop guards, which is kind of my predicament. So it's like I kind of do have to just take this on some level, which I don't love. I would rather not take that, to be honest. I don't want to. But okay, let's see. I mean... It's tough. That is the best move, I'm sure. Is it better to just take this and go here? But no, I mean, this has to be the best. Okay, take here, f3. Huh. Push. Take. Okay. I could just isolate my pawn here, but I think my advantage is there. Appreciate the follow there. What's going on, Rob? We're in game number 2 here. Let's see. I played a different opening. I played the Italian, or I tried to, and it was rejected. I still like f3, honestly. I know I just said, nah, but I can't isolate my pawns, though. I will say, okay, okay. Take. And then here, I'm going to isolate them anyways. So I might as well. But then, okay, if I go here, take, and then here, and then they're both hit. So this is slightly better. I just don't love that. Like, I feel like I need to put my bishop on this diagonal so I can play f3 and guard e4. But I'm too slow to do any of this, I think, is the problem. So bishop e3. I guess let's look at worst case. Bishop e3, knight slides here. That's what I'm worried about, right? That's what I'm seeing. So say he does do that. Let's go worst case scenario. He goes knight there to g. I go queen up. Right. Take. I think I could play that. And honestly, you can't play anything else. Yeah, because everything else has too much of a glaring weakness, I feel like. Knight here is the problem, and I see that. But I think you just have to go queen here and rook d1. Something like that. Because I think that if you just take, like, if you don't go here and you take this way, queen here is too powerful for anything else, to be quite honest with you. I mean, I just don't really know what else to do besides that. I mean, it just makes the most sense. A5 is my other worry. But if he goes A5, I guess F3. If I get F3, Queen E2, then I've got a decent opening, I feel like. But yeah, I mean, he must be playing this. I just can't see him not playing knight there. It'd be interesting to see the opening. Because C4, maybe I rush this. No, but I guess I'm stopping D5, though. Everything kind of makes sense here. Yeah, I don't dislike any of those moves. We'll see with the engine at the end. He goes over. Oh, he's preparing to go F5. Ah, okay. F3 still. So now this is guarded. That was my main. Now the knight could do whatever it would like to do if it needs to. I was so worried about playing this because of knight here, but he doesn't go for it. He has other plans. But now at worst, my king has this escape. Okay, knight goes back. And then queen here is a waste of a move, because they're just going here. Oh, and then he has a dominant center. Interesting. So is it best to go here then? Because now he doesn't have the knight or bishop here. So this F3 is not serving the purpose of guarding that square, right? So what if I go here now? Because the idea is that if take takes... no, but then I guess takes, then we run into the same problem as earlier. I think queen c2, honestly. Because g4, I want to play g4, but queen in feels too risky. So queen c2, I think. And then f5. Yeah. I am content with that. Let's go here. We're looking to bring this rook over, probably, because it's really not doing much over here. This rook probably is better suited fighting off the f-file here. I think rook a d1 makes sense next. I don't love the position. I feel that he has a better... Even though his bishops are back, right? it seems easier for him to open up on the king side, because my pieces aren't really, like, I'm not hitting the king at all, I guess is my point. And they have an easier way, it feels like, to go, yeah, that was to be expected. And then you have to take, I think. I don't know, because he's going f4, I think, is the problem. So take, bishop takes, and he's hitting the queen. I go back, bishop takes, queen takes, he pushes. And then he has these this is a connected passer, which is the problem. f4 is interesting. f4, pawn takes. Pawn takes. Wait, f4. Takes. Takes equal. Takes. I think f4. I guess we'll see. I think anything else is too passive. Like, if he plays f4, I think it's too bad with him rolling down. If he takes this, I take this. If he takes this, then I take this. That's the only thing. Like, I might lose a pawn there. But I think that even losing the pawn is better than going into that endgame like that, to be quite honest with you. So, yeah. They go up. So wait, do I just take this then? I think so. Is that hanging at the end? With fxe5, fxe5, dxe5, exf5. If he pushes takes, I have it controlled enough, I think. And if he takes, his rook is hanging. It's similar to the last game. Yeah, he has to go there. And then I think this is hanging. His idea might be here and to open up this. Because, okay, I don't think I can keep the extra pawn, but at least for now I can. If he doesn't play queen there, I need to go g3 instantly. But I think he'll play queen h4. I really can't imagine him not playing that. So queen h4, I need a response. It's kind of hard to come up with one, though. Because if you go h3, because the bishop's hit, that's a real threat. If you go... Oh, he goes there instead. Okay. I think the difference is that now I could go bishop back, maybe? Yes. So now it can't be hit with this. Queen h4. Triple defend. We're +1. But where's the win or the advantage? That I'm not really seeing. Like, it's I don't even know if it's winning. It's materially winning. But like, where? Is it here and put pressure, but then he just goes there and then I go here? Something like that? I don't know. I think that makes the most sense. Appreciate that, respectful KJ. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Usually I'm more talkative with the chat. I just try not to read it because I'm playing an event, like a tournament, and I don't want to cheat. I don't want to win like that. So he goes back. I think I go bishop e4, no? Bishop e4. There's also, like, knight. My thing is, knight a4 is too abstract, because he could just go back. It's too much of a reliance on his decision. And then here... Okay, but what's better? Here just leads to nothingness, honestly. Yeah, and this was like a better placed piece anyways. Let's just go here. Like, it's better placed than this diagonal, and I left this square already. I need to go somewhere to defend it. Ideally, I would have kept here because it's occupying, but queen h4 is too much of a threat, right? So that's why I decided to just sit here. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's best for the scenario. It's guarded twice. I mean, this makes sense. You can't chop like I would like to. Knight there is incoming, so that's why I'm thinking of just going rook on the open file here. I like that. Control that square more. Look to slide in potentially. Rook to d6. I kind of expect like bishop here. Something to be careful about though is if this rook does jump up and I go for this, there's this, because take there's checkmate. So I do have to be careful. That may mean queen e2 eventually, so that it is guarded and the rook can actually activate, because the queen's not going to activate in the middle game here. I don't think, at least it shouldn't. Like, I just don't see where I would put it really. I think rook d6 makes sense. But I guess he could go, yes, anywhere, like just anywhere to open that square up again. That's what I was just thinking about. And then the question becomes, how do I want to play this? Right? And you don't really want to take that. But, like, you kind of have to take... You don't have to, but, like, what else is there to do, I suppose? So do I... Maybe just queen b3 is the best move? Huh. It's weird. Being up a pawn here, but there's just no clear path forward. Is there anything? Because could I go a4? But a4 feels too... Then I create a weakness of some sorts. Because then b4 is weak. I guess I have to guard a3. Appreciate that, Crack. Thank you, thank you. It was a very exciting night last night. I could barely go to sleep. I was like, dude, no way. I hit it. But yeah, I was as excited as you probably imagine. We're playing actually another tournament right now, or a streamer tourney at the moment versus Bozo Chess. And I am stuck here. So I'm either going to play a4 or queen b3. I mean, I prefer... Honestly? Huh. a4. I do like a4 more, because I guess I could go a4 and then here. And then take. Yeah, I do like a4 more. Let's go a4. He does have bishop or knight d4, which is something I was... Yeah, knight d4. I think I go here. If he goes here, I go here. And then that's fine. Let's see. Okay, here. Drops nothing. Rook over. Queen c4. And they can't put a bishop there because of the pawn there. Right? I missed that he's taking this, but I guess at the end... Huh, I did miss that. Knight takes. I guess I have g4 if knight takes instantly. Yeah, I do. If he goes here, I go g4. Yeah, that's the best move probably. Or could I go knight back? Knight back. Okay, knight back, knight e6. I take knight. They take queen. I take... Oh, that doesn't work. Knight back, knight e6. I would take, hitting the queen. They take my queen. I take theirs. They take that. I take that. Wait, there. Knight e6. But also, if he goes knight e6, I don't have to take. Yeah, that's true. I could just go knight e2. If he finds... Because if they go knight e6, I can't take the knight. Because it would be take knight, take queen. I'm down a queen. I take the queen with my rook. They take my rook with check. And then I move the... Yeah, they'd be up both rooks. So I go knight e2. If he goes knight e6, then I go... Queen... c2? And then takes. I'm still guarding that twice, I think, at the end. Which I think is the point. So here... Oh, no! Knight f3! I missed it. Knight f3. I just saw it. No, he could go here. I miss it completely. That's tough. Of course, as soon as I let go, I see it. Not in the... A minute and a half. Yeah, here. So I'll get a knight, a rook, and a pawn for it. I'd still rather have the queen, but that is at least something. The exact order, I think rook takes. Let's see, rook takes, or no, bishop takes. Rook takes, he takes, and then take here. Okay. Can we survive? Down a queen. That was so stupid. Like, I just didn't see, I guess not stupid, I just didn't see it. I saw knight here. I missed knight f3 though. Man. Those type of losses, you gotta live with. Like, it sucks, but I just didn't see it. If I would have seen it, I wouldn't have played it. Believe me there. Believe you me. Would not have done that had I seen it. But that's what a tactic is. You're not going to see it all the time. Okay, let's go rook down. Man, just missed that. I only looked at this. How did I not see that? Rook takes, rook takes. That is unfortunate. Man, takes. So the best way is probably king g2. Even though it seems weird, my king has to be active in the defense of itself for it to survive, I think, is the way to think about it. If the king's not active, then there's really no defense. We go here to h3, and they go there. Yes, playing without a queen is definitely more challenging. I'll say that. And the tactic is if you go back, push, take, queen takes, knight takes, bishop takes, takes, takes. Yeah, that is losing. Very nice eye from them. So I have to just drop that pawn then. And go here, take, and then knight up. So yeah, here, take, knight here. Is the only way forward, I'm pretty sure. We're straight up yapping. I mean, that's... How is it yapping? Did you watch the whole thing? See, let's go here. I mean, that was like the exact opposite of just yapping if I had made a graph for it. Let's see, here, and then here. It was only math. I don't know how else I could have put it. It was just, it's a graph that proves the correlation between things is really all it is. It just proves correlation. Let's see, bishop back over here, I think. Coefficients, it's like, let's see, the way I would think about it is a p-value proves that the it proves the correlation between things. Like if it's lower than 5%, that means you could predict. It's like a predictor, like they're affected by one another, is best I could describe it. Like that's what it is essentially. Let's see. This is free, but obviously there are bigger fish on this side of the board at the moment. So here. I'm doing alright today, doing alright. Getting cooked right now. He had me. I saw like everything but that. Let's see. I like just did not see that. Everything else I looked at, which is hilarious. And as soon as I let go, I saw it. That's the most frustrating thing. As soon as I let go, it's like, oh, it's this, but no, it's too late. Yeah. And he's just destroying the side of the board for me, sadly. Bishop takes here. Wait, no, that's game. Because he goes here. And the rook falls. Yeah, GG. He got me. That was tough. That was a great game by him. He finds that knight f3. GG, yeah. Hello?
We came back.
So, guys.
Hello?
Okay, another crazy
TJ,
epic
did
game.
you see this idea of knight of 3 by Elias? Did you see this knight of 3 idea? Or was this just something you maybe like misevaluated after rook f1?
I didn't see it. I only looked at knight e6 and knight takes knight. So I missed like everything but the good move, so.
Okay, but was my theory correct? Because
Very
I
interesting.
said so many
Computer is saying
like
that
the
after
move.
knight e2,
they
knight f3,
wanted-
rook f3, white is still better.
Like white has way more white's better there, but
Yeah. So
my queen just
My theory was that you saw it as soon as you let go of the piece, right?
Yeah, as soon as I let go, I reacted. I didn't.
I saw it on on camera, you kind of put your head in your hands, like,
Yeah, I like literally. It was like a movie. Like as soon as I dropped it, I was like, "Oh my god, it's knight f3." Like it. It wasn't even before you played it. I was like, "Oh man," and I was like, "Yeah, he's gonna find that, I'm sure."
um, already predicted Bozo was about to drop nukes. Guess who that is? Um, okay, Fair, did you have any other questions?
Yeah. Elias, were you surprised by the choice of 1e4 by PJ? Was this something
I
that...
was. I spent the other day looking at d4 because that's all he plays, and then he plays d4 for some.
Nice.
Like, what is this?
The reverse Bobby Fischer.
You know, this is not his perfect play. What is e4?
This is not the London? What are we doing?
Also, that's the same question for you, PJ. Not were you surprised, but had you prepped something specific with 1e4? You just knew if you played e4 that would throw him off.
I did not prep anything specific. Like I looked at like a basic Italian video. Like I didn't do any like an engine really. I was like, oh, I just had to remind myself. And then when he played c5, I was like, oh well, now I'm just kind of. I only looked at like the e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, bishop c5. When he played that, I was like, all right, like what to do.
Oh, yeah, wandering into a Sicilian with no prep, usually not a good idea.
Yeah.
I've heard, I play every game with no prep, so it doesn't matter to me. So, yeah, okay, another great game. Next one is 10-0. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad, and we can take a quick, say 5-minute break between rounds. I mean, that was something we started doing earlier in this tournament. I think everybody kind of was on board with that as far as like just to have the little break in between. Because if it does go to Armageddon, we're going to be here for a bit. So I guess we will be back in just a few minutes. Everybody,
All right.
hang out with your kid. Have a great time.
All right. We lost the second game. He got us. Yeah, I just didn't see knight f3. I mean, I can't even be mad at that one. It's like man, I just completely missed it, and he didn't miss
right,
it.
So I guess
That's the difference.
Fair, we can go back to the general chat. Wait, actually no, because we're gonna have to talk for a second before.
But yeah, I thought it was like maybe I could hold after I dropped my queen, but I wasn't like overly confident in it. Maybe it was a better chance than I thought it was, but I didn't feel like it really was. And then Eden, you said to play. So right now I won't be able to. This is a streamer tournament, so I gotta stick with this. Won't have time right now, but I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be off after the tournament, regardless, so I won't be able to play after. But I'll be on tomorrow later in the day. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. He got me. That was a beautiful tactic. Excuse me. Congrats on 2000. Appreciate that, WV. 2009 to 100 years afterwards. I'm hoping. I'm trying to hit it this summer. Ducking, I've never quacked in my life, brother. I wouldn't duck anyone. I wouldn't duck Magnus. I'd take my loss like a man. Nah, I just don't have time right now. But yeah, we have like a 5-minute break, they say. I know you can't hear them on TikTok. I'm not really sure why you cannot hear them. If it doesn't make any sense to me. You should be able to hear them. Because it's like, you can hear the music. So I'm very confused. But yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I'm not technically savvy. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, low-key, I think I have it. This might be it. I think I just fixed it. I do play Rapid sometimes. Not really that much. Like I am right now. I really only play it for the purposes of like content, to be honest. Like when I prepped for my tournament yesterday, I was playing blitz, and like I just don't. I don't find value in it. Like there's value in it for sure, but for me, I'd rather just play the blitz game. Like I feel like I can get what I'm looking for, which is really just sharpening up my my skills, I guess is the best way to put it. Like I do want to get better, but like before a tournament, I'm not trying to get better. I'm just trying to like be prepared, you know? Cuz I know when I have more time, like I'll be fine anyways. So I don't really play Rapid that much, but I like some Rapid streams, and then like stuff like this I'll always say yes to. I love doing this type of stuff, but yeah. We are playing Rapid right now against Bozo Chess. We're 1-1. We won the first one, and we got cooked in the second one. You're 1 more away from GM, really. 2,500 FIDE. That is something special, if that is true. Let's see. Alright, we're back here. I don't think I missed anything else. But yeah, thanks for all the congrats on 2K. I've got a lot of those. 2579, really? Really? Send me... I need some proof of that. Because I see 2100 bullet in your profile picture. So, something's telling me, if you're that bullet, if you're not 2579 over the board, that would be a crazy discrepancy. That feels like a big discrepancy. Is there an explanation for such a large gap? Honestly, you can play unrated bullet game. 1503014. 1503014. 1503014. FIDE? Got me. You got me, you got me. That's a good one. Wow. I have a lower number than Magnus for USCF. But I guess he started playing before me still. But yeah, we are waiting for the game number 3. We played E4. It didn't go well. It didn't go well. Actually, it did. What if I play what I first thought? I'm curious. Like, obviously I didn't, but I'm just curious what would have happened, or if that's still fine. Because my first thought was not there. It was to go queen back. So here... Okay. Well, I thought queen c4, that is the best move. It's funny, if I was playing a blitz game, I would have given myself a better chance than playing and thinking and talking myself out of this move. This was my first thought if you were here. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, here. And then you just win. Do you not just win this? I guess. Oh, I guess bishop here is the problem. Yes, that is a problem. I would have fallen for that too, so he could have played it. That might have worked too for him. But yeah, we have 2 more games at 10-0. You can coach and stuff. You're Magnus Carlsen, really. That's what the ID took me to. I don't think Magnus is watching 2000s play Rapid on his Friday night. It's the only thing I can say. Maybe he's watching and we'll never know. But something tells me that is unlikely. I don't need all this open, I guess. Well, we can do some puzzles in the meantime. I mean, we don't have anything else to do. Fax your Magnus. I just don't think this is his, like, vernacular. You know what I mean? Let's just go here. Fax is very, I feel American. Let's see, let's take this. Rook takes here. Queen takes. Okay. Honestly, I need to do these tactics after the way I just lost that game. Oh, wait. I guess we're...
Y'all ready?
I am ready. I'm ready.
Possibly, yes. I think so.
I mean, if you're not, that's no big deal. It's no rush.
I think I am ready.
Well, I'm ready when you are. If you're ready, we can just run it.
All right. Yeah. Sounds good. But I'll get it on you.
All right.
You can start whenever.
Let me just deafen. Okay. Alright, time for game number 3. We'll be playing Bozo Chess again. Ugh. Unrated 10-0. We're black here. Okay. Bro, what? What am I watching? I don't really know what to do to this. A3, I must say you've got me, brother. I'm confused. Let's go here. I've never seen, like, that's crazy. I've never played against A3 before. Never. Like, in a series, like, I played against like, he's not cheating, but, like, against cheaters, and they've done that. But, like, against an actual person, I've never done this before. This is interesting. I don't know. Okay, here. Your favorite opening? It's my least favorite now. I'm so confused. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, this just seems so difficult. What's going on, Maddox? Appreciate the donation. How do you feel? Did the Sixers win? Are they getting cooked or did they win? I've not been watching that. Let's see. Or watching today, obviously. Actually, I've not watched one of those games, but I've been keeping up. Okay, here. They lost. How does it feel that the team that knocked out your team is getting cooked? Is that like a good or a bad feeling? Is it good in the sense that, like, okay, they're not going to win? But is it bad, like, dang, we didn't even lose to the champs, you know? So like losing to the champs is a certain level of, okay, you know? Like, at least they are going to go on to win. It's a good feeling, really. Okay. Knowing that they're getting cooked as well. Was a flop show, dude. People were hating on that last game. Let's see, let's castle. I don't know. Like, someone made a good point, and I'm not even someone who, like, dislikes them particularly, but it was someone saying, he said that they, what did he say? He said, like, that they get to foul on their end, but they can't, the Shea can't get fouled. They're like, just call it both ways. That's all y'all had to do, man. You hate OK? We have two OKC haters. Really? I don't hate OKC. Dare I say, I'm kind of a fan. I like watching Shea, bro. I do, truly. I like watching Shea. He's just, I don't know. He's just good. Like, I like watching greatness. So let's take this. I, for some reason, am not loving this position. Flopping? Okay, I'm not saying they never flop. I think that's disingenuous, but there's some play, like, if you watch Shea versus the Pistons highlights last season, it's pure, like, that game is like a top thing of Shea is tough. Like, if you just watch the highlight, it's just pure bucket after bucket after bucket. They foul bit, yeah, on some, but I think everyone does to some degree. And not saying that they don't do it more, because I want to be honest, but that just doesn't bother me. Like, it bothers some people, and I don't think that's invalid, but it doesn't bother me that much, because I just believe that if the league allows it, why would they not do it? Is my stance on it. Like, they're paid to win, you know, and sometimes winning doesn't look pretty, is how I evaluate something like that. Not that is how someone else has to look at it, but that's how I feel about it. Let's see. Game with the Lakers are getting crazy ref. Man, we got this chat is cross-platform, anti-OKC. I'll say AKC. Anti-OKC. Man, they've lost the common man. Let's see there. Take. That's interesting. Wait, okay. If I take knight, queen takes. Okay, I go e5, he goes a knight there. Bishop takes, queen takes queen, rook takes, g takes f3, rook down is interesting. But I guess this is hanging at the end, which is the problem. So can I play that, really? And expect good results is my problem. So take, push, back, take. Oh, also the queen could just take. That doesn't even work. What am I talking about? That doesn't even work. Take. Oh, I could take there. No, I couldn't do that, because then you could just go there. So there. Take, there. He's a hard guy to play, I'll say that much. This is challenging to even find a move that makes sense. Because taking the knight, queen takes. And I thought e5... Maybe I go e5 there, back there. Okay, e5, knight f. Now take e5, knight back, up, take, up, down, take. I think you could play that. I'm pretty sure you could play this. I don't think it's winning by any means, but it's interesting. So I calculated this. Let's just double check. But honestly, that seems like it's too risky to play. The only problem is I don't like that he has the square. I'd love to remove that. So that's why I want to play this to remove the fence of that. But then he just goes there. Just kind of the problem. I think I'm going to play this differently than my original plan. I want to play on this diagonal. Or this is a diagonal. But like we're going to play with the G file. Is the better way to phrase that, probably. Feels like a well-placed piece. Okay. Okay, if I go here, he goes up. I mean, like, that doesn't do anything. Go back. And then I have to go faster because it is no more increment. I only have 5 minutes left. This is unfortunate. Knight back. Okay, he goes back. Makes sense, right? So queen in is the first instinct. No. But that doesn't work, does it? Queen in. Just back. I gotta speed it up though, because I'm down on time. I'm down to time, yeah. This is so hard to play, bro. Like, I don't know what to, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, the engine, I would love to see, like, after the game, the ease it finds the moves here, but it's just not very straightforward to me. Like, everything feels like it has a downside. Like, queen in, I just don't think works after, like, queen over. Right, and I love my bishop, but... Okay, they go there. Alright, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Gotta go right now, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. We're down a minute. Gotta go. Nothing else matters if I lose on time. Even if I blunder. Like, a blunder, as bad as it is, and it feels like it's not as... If you can't... I'm useless? Why are you watching then? Let's see. Let's see. They have takes. We're down a minute. I'm gonna have to literally move like a fifth faster every turn to make up. He's up 10% of the time. I will say it's very tactical. And at least if it's a tactical game, it's like 50-50. So he could still blunder. Okay, he goes for this. I'm thinking that I will just take this. Because what else would you do? I mean, I know he has this. I see the idea of taking and then queen over. I do see that. I'm just not sure how else you could play it. Like, it just... You kind of have to... No, he doesn't go for that. Huh. I wonder... Why not? I wonder. Okay. Go here. Bro, can we get a boring game, bro? This is crazy. I'm not having this is a third straight game. It's pure calculation. And we have to go here and cut off the king. Right? Rook c2. Here. Okay, back. This hangs and this hangs, right? And we get the win in game 3. Alright. We are up 2-1. We need to draw in the final one in order to win. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Chat, what game did I play at opening? Forgot to turn that off for this.
Turn what off?
This is why you don't let chat pick opening. It was going good, and then it's like I didn't look at that for the 10 seconds they told me to.
So our question was, did you miss knight g3 or or did you just think you had?
I was looking at it and I'm like, I either defend it or I try to go for my pushing my pawn. But the way I did it I didn't need to give the check. Even the check with the queen was stupid. I said it just took the knight, kept the queens on.
But then, okay. So wait, just so I'm clear, it wasn't allowing knight g3 that was the mistake there.
No, I wanted to allow knight g3 and go for pushing my pawn and just see what happens, you know.
Okay. But so queen c3 was. So, but then if you do just take the knight, then,
Giving the check.
then black, I mean the a3 pawn is hanging, right?
I was not thinking that far, to be honest.
Well, it was on the board. So, BJ, what did you think when Elias gave you knight g3? Were you at all concerned that he had something there?
I was concerned if he played bishop x g7 first. That's where I, when he took the bishop back, my concern dropped a little bit because I didn't think that was as working. But I thought if he did bishop x g7 before he took back the light squared bishop, then I was in some trouble. So I was like, I think I'll play this, but I wasn't super happy with it. Like I just didn't know what else to do because you kind of have to take the knight. Like if you don't take the knight, it's pretty bad. So it was like kind of a forced line. So I just expected he does that, I have to take, and then he takes on g7 was my thought.
So let's see. I'm trying to. And when he actually played bishop h7 was on move 26.
Yeah, if he plays it on the move before, because he does rx c6, and then I go knight g3, but if before rx c6 he does bx g7, I was worried, because then you can actually play knight g3. If you do, like, he's faster with the bishop, I think, or the queen just slides over. But I also thought you're faster here, no? I guess not, no. I'll just check, yeah. But you can go queen here to g2. So that's... I was worried for the wrong reason, but I still was worried, right to be worried there with bx g7.
All right, well, those are the only questions I had. I just wanted to know about the g3. It's fair. Did you have any? Oh, it's fair. You looking through the game? We lose fair. Fair, we love you, don't deny. Okay. Not sure what happened to fair. I think we lost it. But I'll get back into the other chat and y'all can start whenever you're ready.
All right. I'm ready whenever you are, man. All right, game 4. If he wins, it's Armageddon. If I win or draw, it's over. So d4. Let's go knight here to f3. If you go c5, you go c4. Go c5 now, we go e3. c3. Stopping b5. I don't need this on anymore. He's in must win, which makes it difficult because he's going to play like whatever to survive. Like, he doesn't need, like, he's not going to play it safe, right? And when someone's playing, like, it's safer, there's something to that they're worried about losing, you know? There's a ferocity you play with when you know you have to win. Because he has to win to force over Armageddon. So I'm expecting a fight. Very tactical. My thought is, actually this happened yesterday. I wanted a draw in the last round of the tournament, and it's a balance between playing for a draw and playing overly passive. I've played sometimes for a draw and I lost because I just played too passive. So it's a mix between not overly complicating it, but not like completely just sitting back and waiting for the game to end. Like they're gonna win if I just do that. A fight we will get, it seems. If he goes here, I'm just going to go here and give up h3. So here, g3, h3. If he doesn't go here, I go g3, push it, and push anyways. But, okay. Knight in. Bishop back honestly does a couple of things. It guards the queen from sliding in, and now they can't push without dropping that. So I think I'll go bishop back. And also I can't spend forever on these moves, right? And I can still take this knight if it ever feels too powerful. Or I can put my knight here and leave their powerful knight and get one of my own. But I guard the infiltration square now. I am thinking I'll just take this, to be honest, though. It's a bit annoying. Queen slides, yeah. Okay, let's just take this. I don't want to... I thought I'd take it eventually, but I'm taking it sooner than I anticipated. It just feels like a nuisance to play against. I think you have to play g4 because h5 is incoming. So either queen down or g4 are the only options. I don't love playing queen down, to be honest. I feel like... Okay, g4 takes, bishop, pawn takes. But then eventually there and the bishop opens up, I don't like either. But long term, he has these isolated pawns, right? So it's a bit of a gamble, which, like I said, when you have to win, like, there's really no point in not taking a gamble. Like, a loss and a draw are worth the same amount for him right now. I think queen d1 is slightly better. If I were to pick. The only thing is queen d1, okay, rook up. Okay. I think queen d1. So they can't push, they are still guarded. And then even g4. I can still play g4. If rook goes here, I go rook b1. We still have 7 minutes left. King h1, rook g1, g4, I believe. Alright, king h1, rook g1, g4. Like, those three in, like, some order. Is what I'm thinking. And then g4, rook g1. There was this. I didn't see it till just now. But is it even worth playing? I mean, yeah. Like, it doesn't really feel worth it. Because we're focused on this side of the board at the moment. Meet fire with fire. Most of the time. Not always. Most of the time you have to meet fire with fire. He's going for this. I have to match him. And now in 30 seconds, he's maintaining the time lead for a long time. For the whole time, it feels like. And I like this pawn guarding this, so they can never index here too much. So yeah, and then if they take, we just put another pawn there. Okay, rook over. Rook over. Now the diagonal is weak, but this pawn can never be moved, really. So it's not, it's like, it's defending me. Although that's not why he has it there. But it is defending this diagonal. So I can play a bit more aggressive in terms of opening it up by the king. I mean, yeah. I mean, it just makes the most sense to me. To be honest with you. Yeah. I can't stop playing the move I think is right because I'm in a drawing position. Like, draw works. Like, that's too dumb. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to do that. Although, okay, now can I consider taking? Because I've already... Alright, this is... If takes, takes. Maybe the only thing is... With this... Over, push, back... Over, push... I think the problem is the bishop always guards it, yeah. Looking at a6, and we're just trying to create this passer for them to worry about. I forgot that's why I was going there, though. Bad mistake. Big mistake, huge. I needed to go b5 before first. I forgot that was the whole point of that plan. Well, we have to defend this. Everything rides on that. I think I need to play there. I'm messing up. He can take. He can take. No. He's cooking. That was just a horrible two-move blunder. I don't think that's the right response, but I don't think it matters if it is or not. Like, it just... He has a lot of options, I think. Although this opens the rook up, maybe. Right? I can't believe I didn't play b4. Like, why did I not just play b4? He takes. Huh. Okay. Well, you have to take. And then... Go... out the way. I'm going to have to sack and take that. So I'm going to go here. Come on. Yeah, B4. Gotta do that. But we can still hold. Gotta be accurate, though. It's hard with these two passers, but if we sat correctly, we should be okay. Take. Queen takes, I think you have to play. Or is it pawn takes? If queen takes, they go here. I think pawn takes. And then here, we have to go after the king somehow. Now we can't take that because queen guards. I think we've lost because it's kind of hard to do. Maybe here. Oh, but then bishop back, I think, might be the problem. And we want to go here or here. Can they slide over? We get rid of one of them. Okay. Rook xg5. Yeah, he got me there at the end. I should have not taken that. I should have gone for the draw. I got greedy here. I think just here. Yeah, he got me. Hello?
Hello. That was very stressful.
Yeah, nice win.
Wow.
Wow.
That look on PJ's face. He spent it all. All right. What were some key moments? Somebody throw some out there. There is fair.
The the F4 idea to break open the position. Rook takes F4.
Yeah.
How did you guys feel about this?
It's like very aggressive by PJ. I wasn't into that. I don't think it was a bad move or anything, but it definitely seemed like they're going for the aggression.
Yeah. PJ, we were surprised to
We're looking
see
through the-
you going for
We're looking through the
more-
game.
For more? Wait, say that again?
When you pushed F4, we're surprised that you're the one to break open the position when all you needed was a draw to win the match.
F4. Well, oh, early in the game, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought if I
You, like,
didn't, it was too passive, was what I was thinking.
we were just surprised because you took the game into a very like aggressive, murky kind of locked position, and all you need is a draw. So we were surprised.
I guess if you go knight f3, I thought it was more of a attack because he could go g4 easier. I thought there, like if you go knight f3, which is the top computer line, g4, and I was trying to avoid like a super, like I have no h pawn now in the open g line, so I was thinking with f4, like I was hoping it was more locked. Was my thought with that, and that's why I went g4 as well. I'm like, because if I don't go there, he's gonna go there, and I know he's playing for a win, so I was like, I should probably meet him there, but end up not working in the end.
Another moment we were wondering on is on move 24 when you played queen f1. We were confused about this because you're just allowing bishop takes c5. What was
I
behind queen f1?
I forgot, honestly. When I played it originally, I said b4, and then as I was thinking, like, oh, I should go here to try and create the passer on a5, and I just forgot.
Yeah. Did you miss e5, or was e5 an idea that you saw that Bosa could play after queen f2?
e5. I did not see e5. I thought he could play something else that was winning. I saw fxg4. That's what I was expecting, because I realized I blundered with that. But that's apparently a mistake. I don't get how. I thought he won a pawn with that, because you can't really take back. Like, if you take back with the bishop, I guess you still... Do you not just lose this? Oh, I guess at the end I could take... I miscalculated. I could take the rook at the end with the queen, I'm seeing. But that's not what I saw in the game. Like, during the game, I did not see that. I was like, oh, man. He could play fxg4.
That king side was wild. It's hard to work out those when you're on like lower time controls. How many pawns and pins and like queens and rooks there, so that's fair.
And then the choice not to take perpetual at the very end with...
Well, there was no perpetual, but like the choice to trade queens, I guess, more so.
Yeah. With queen h6.
I just didn't see queen h5, honestly. Like, I was looking, and I saw, like, you can't take c5, and if you don't... Because I don't see the h file, right? So, like, in my mind, if you go queen d5, that's losing because of mate. So, like, I didn't see that. I was like, oh, I have to take the queen, or he mates with queen h4. But I guess queen h5, I'm seeing with the engine, would have been better. Because now he can't go queen there. But I just didn't see it.
And then, I guess, question for Elias there. Were you ever thinking on move 37 there of like a bishop sack?
I was not.
Cause when the rook is, PJ just took your pawn there on g5, and I was looking there. You attack with a bishop, and you can just basically the pawns can't be stopped. If the queen takes, you just get the rook. Because instead, I think you moved your rook to the open tile, and that kind of what let PJ attack the game.
Pushing, but I don't think that does. Or what are you?
Not pushing. I'm saying sack the bishop, like d2, f2, just something, because the queen can't take, right?
Bishop d2, for example.
I did not even look at that. I was trying to get.
Well,
I was not looking at.
No,
while we've been hanging out, Elias has had a screen crash and brought it all the way back. So more drama even off the chessboard in this match. Rav is all excited about Armageddon, but he keeps trying to change the format. Rav wants you to play 10-second games. First he said best of 100. Now he wants you to play best of 10,000. I'm not sure that's good.
I'm sorry. That's how laggy my stream has been. I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, exactly. Far from 10-minute chess. I just hope you can get through this 10-second chess. I just hope you can get through this 10-minute one. Okay, so guys. Elias, if you've got everything straightened out with your stream, y'all can submit your bids through Discord. Oh yeah, you can. You don't necessarily have to.
Yeah, I don't need to because it's
So
yeah okay.
we did our kind of our introduction and everything that we wanted to do that.
Yeah,
So
and I already have Tintin, so yeah, it's fine.
yeah. So yeah, whenever y'all are ready, submit your bids.
How does it's been a while since we've done this. What are we bidding on?
So in Armageddon, the player with black has draw odds. So if you want the draw odds, you basically bid to take the base time control is 10-0. But if you want to get black, you can bid less. You can bid to take less time to get the black pieces and get the draw odds. So that's basically what you're bidding on. How little time do you think you can take and still at least draw to win the match? And also, Rav is offering to give your name Robux. So I don't know if it means anything to you. Never mind. Just disregard Rav. I'll try and make sense of it during the game.
Okay.
All right, we have bids. We have bids. So PJ coming in hot with a bid of 6 minutes and 27 seconds. That is an outrageously low bid. I've never even seen a Karu bid that low. However, Elias bid 6 minutes flat. So Elias gets black pieces, the draw odds, and 6 minutes on his clock versus PJ with the white pieces and 10 minutes on his clock.
All right.
Okay.
PJ
Now,
627.
I've scoured the chess.com functionality and everything else. There is no way to actually set up a game with these timers or with any time. So we're just gonna have to sit there and wait 4 minutes, I guess.
All right.
Or
I'm not abort. I used to make a couple moves so it doesn't abort.
oh yeah, play a couple moves so it doesn't abort, and then wait till Elias is down to 6 minutes. Oh, we lost Elias' stream again. No? Nope, he's back. False alarm.
I went to change my headphones on the screen because of it.
Wow. Okay, audio again. So, okay, we'll get out of here and let y'all start the game whenever you're ready.
All right. Give me 1 second. But
Oh, and wait. Oh yeah, and remember, Elias has what?
oh yes. Okay. Yeah. Got you. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom quick, but we will. Give me 1 second. But yeah, we're gonna have white. It's a must-win game. We can't draw. So kind of what he had last game. So I know I have to push. That's gonna be interesting. I go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will play the Armageddon. It is a late night session. What's going on there on TikTok? How are you doing? We're running this tourney streamer battle right now. I go to the bathroom real quick though. it is time for the final game. We have traded blows back to back to back to back. All right, let's go to it. I have the white pieces, and he has to make a couple moves, and then he stalls. All right. So we'll be playing. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I am in a Armageddon here right now. Trying to hit 2,000. Trying to train. I'm 2,000. Yeah. Are you saying like? Do you have a question about that? Appreciate the donation there on TikTok. Much appreciated. The heart me there. But yeah, he'll play it about 6 minutes. Appreciate that, Rav. They are crazy, Southern. Yeah, very crazy, very crazy. They've all been very tactical, I feel like. And we each have got two. So very, very evenly, even so far. Both of us winning in like some interesting fashions, I feel like. But yeah. Like both of us, I think every game ended on a tactic. Game 1, I go bishop C or D3. Game 2, he goes knight F3. Game 3, knight G3. Game 4, pawn to F3, hitting the king, taking the rook. So tactics will decide this game if the trend is noticed. I'll say I won't play 10 more games today, but tomorrow I'll be playing 10 games. This is the last one of this stream. After this win or loss, it will be the end, unfortunately. But I'll be on tomorrow, don't you worry. Or I guess later today. It's Saturday already. But yeah, we have one more game here. We gotta win it. No draw does anything, unfortunately. We lost the bid. I thought my bid was low too, which is the crazy thing. Like I was like, oh, this is fine. Like 627. I'll have to play with black. He'll play the Polish. I'll just have to speed out the opening. The thing is, I just don't get like 6 minutes is a lot of time. Like I wish I would have been lower, because honestly, 10 to 6, like it's not like he knows what to play in this opening, you know? I feel like he made the right choice. Like this is, like he's obviously disadvantaged, but like I don't think it's overly complex. Like we're probably going to say, I'm not going to play anything different like than the last game because I'm playing the London. And he might play less aggressively, but I doubt he will. He's just an aggressive player. Maybe given the scenario, but I think playing to draw is just kind of hard to do. Not hard to do, but it's just hard to balance. Like that last game, maybe I pressed a little too much. Although honestly, I think really B4. I think I pressed enough. If I just played B4, which obviously every game is decided by moments. So not saying I should have won, but like it's not that I overpressed. It's that I overpressed and didn't defend myself. Like if I play this, then I think I could justify like the pressing I did. But yeah, if you're going to do that, you have to you'll have to do that. You'll have to make sure you're defending yourself. Wait. Can I not delete that? Okay. Alright. In 50 seconds, he'll make his move. Alright. So missed chances by both of us. I think both of us know it could have been 3-1 either way. Like that third game, I'm sure he feels like he could have won that one. And that fourth game, fourth and second, it feels like, you know, I had chances in those. But that's chess. The outcomes are finite and final. So we both have to play this Armageddon. He has a 2/3 outcome. So that's in his favor, but possibility and probability are lower. I probably have a higher win chance given the time difference, but that's the point. I don't even want the 10 minutes. I feel like there's really no point in having the 10 minutes. Like, I did not want to win. That's why I bid 6.5 minutes. Like, I just don't. I just think the math behind having black makes more sense. I know now if I play him again, I'll have to do that and account for it. See, he is playing a little different. Fair enough. Like, why overly press, I suppose. I'm inviting this B5. Man, I wanted him to go for B5, and he doesn't, because I'm thinking the more complex, the better, to be honest with you. We got to take a couple chances. We got to stop F5. Simple. We got to stop F5. Yeah, so we're playing like a... This is being hosted, so yeah. part of it is that we are tied right now, so it went to Armageddon. So I got tie mods for this one. Well, I shouldn't trade for 2 reasons. 1, it's too easy of a move, and 2, I should not trade in a must-win game. I have to make it as complex for as long as possible. And he still goes for that. Huh. Somehow, I didn't think of that. I can't have it trapped here by this. That's the reason I'm going for this. And we're going to have to take... or go here. Wait, this is hanging right now, so think. Bishop takes. Knight takes. Bishop takes, bishop takes. I think you can win this pawn, right? Bishop takes f5. Hold on, let's think. Bishop takes f5. I'm +1. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes knight check. King takes, knight takes, pawn takes. I think you can just take this. This is check. Okay, we're +1. I almost went here, but there's that. Okay, knight in here. I mean, this is about as good of a chance I'm going to get to complicate it. I have to complicate it. I mean, that's... a draw does me nothing at all. So I have to make it somewhat interesting. Alright, it's imbalanced. But my stuff is pinned here. He offers a draw. I'm not going to accept the draw. He's a funny guy. My problem is he goes here and then he sets up mate and hits the queen at the same time. I'm considering just going here. And then hoping he takes. This is kind of difficult to play. F4, queen check over. Wait, F4, queen check, king up. Yeah, because then there, take, down. Can I just go here and give this up? The only thing with just... yeah, because if you just go here and give this up, the queen can't really go anywhere. if here you have to go up so you don't run into this. Yeah. And then down. You go here. Okay, he takes. Okay. Rook here. Here. Here, queen here. Up. I think this is my only chance. Gotta go for something. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, here. Okay, queen takes, pawn takes, rook down, pawn push, king over, push. Wait, take, push. Take, push. Wait, take, rook down, push, rook over. And then rook here. Yeah. Not much to do with no pawn here. Wait. Oh no. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Am I in the chat still? Hold on. I'm not trying to be a sore winner. I don't see how to get in the chat now. Oh, here we go. Hello?
No.
Hello. Elias,
Wow.
you got it. Oh man, I feel
It was
so
right
bad.
there. It was right there.
PJ has
You
absolutely
had time.
robbed someone of a game there. Holy.
No. Bruh, sorry, Elias, you should take in your own advice. Take your time. You had over a minute on him.
He had no time. I was just trying to play fast.
You
had
had
a
time to make sure you
time.
didn't blunder.
You had a guaranteed tie there. Through.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was gonna make it with 14 seconds on his clock. Like,
You don't underestimate PJ. He's
All you
insane.
need is a tie. You can take your. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah. It is what it is.
You saw the number in parentheses next to his name, right? Elias? You didn't think he could mate with a rook? 15 seconds.
Put some respect on BJ's name there. Damn.
Dang,
like
GG's though. That was an
ridiculous
insane game.
Elias, what is this idea of Knight H7 in the London? Is this an idea you had prepped, or is this an idea that you kind of just were?
like, I already forgot.
I mean, Elias had some weird moves. He was going C4, Knight H7 in the opening. Like, I think PJ played it
I
well
played Knight
when he
H7
came
a
out of the opening solid.
You're so close. I feel so bad, Elias. Dang.
Hold up.
Good game.
I was surprised when you went Bishop E5 in the opening PJ. I thought you were gonna take his bishop for sure.
BE5. It was because it was like a mix of things. So first, I didn't want to take anything. I'm looking at the engine now. I should have taken it a couple times. Like I just was not thinking of that. Cause I'm like, if I trade, he's trying to draw. It's always like hard to balance when you're like must win. It's like if you keep pieces on, it's a higher chance. But then sometimes it's best to trade down, and it's hard to like convince yourself, I think. And then B5, I was trying to avoid F4, getting my bishop trap there. And I was like, I need my pieces to play. So I'm like, even if he takes this, like at least still have a piece to play. Whereas if I just say, I was looking at knight D2. Like I don't know if that's the best move. That's like what I consider besides that. I was thinking F4. and then my dark square bishop's kind of trapped. And it's saying it's a mistake, but like with no engine, I was like, I don't really want to play without a piece and a must win.
That does make a lot of sense too. I kind of forgot that with a must win, you want to keep all those pieces of the board, so it changes the calculation a lot. So that makes sense.
Grizz, you're totally right. After move 27, bishop h5 just traps the queen for.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was just like, it's like, because yeah, bishop h5 on move 27.
Wow, yeah.
Plays that, he would have won because the queen has to go. Only square is h4, and then the pawn
Well, we
traps
say
it.
he would have won, but then he also had a guaranteed draw there towards the end.
You have to give away the
Good
queen
one.
for a couple of pieces, and
I'm
then
just messing with you.
it's still complicated.
Sure, you take the bishop, knight takes, the rook takes, but getting the queen off the board, and then you have queen g3 check after if you do get the queen for the bishop and the rook.
Yeah, very true.
And then the rook's on. Yeah, there's so much play with that queen there. You can at least pick off 2 pawns with checks. Like, it's not over, but it's, you got the queen.
Yeah, and then there were some nice tactics.
Yeah, some good stuff there. Yeah, Elias and Boza fighting it out. There were the 2 pass pawns and the knight moving down, and it's just like, we couldn't calculate which moves were the right ones at the time. It was kind of a, like.
I'm looking at it now, and it says like there was like the draw wasn't even guaranteed at the end.
What?
No, that's
it
not
says-
even.
it says
What?
white has
If you
six
lost
left.
both pawns, the draw is still guaranteed. Fair, or not fair?
No,
Elias, sorry.
it says white is slightly better. Like, 0.5.
When?
Yeah, but
And I
0.5
said-
means nothing.
0.5 means a draw in that position.
Wait, whoa. When are you talking? Because we're talking like move like 50 through. Like
I think I'm on
50
the position.
through-
He's talking about.
50 through like 60.
He's on move 60. Like
On move
Two?
50, it's triple zeros.
he's talking about move 62, and it's like plus 0.03 or something like that. Which
That's only because the king pushed a little bad spot. But
it's still
Well, I mean, okay.
zeros.
Bozo, you can give up both pawns, and it's still just a draw with a knight and a rook, and you're also up on
Yeah.
9. So
I wanted to, but just like my king is in a corner, my knight is not doing anything. I guess my king and knight weren't on that one corner on the board. Like that would have been something I wanted to do.
I mean, your only mistake really, I think, was pushing g5. Like, you just don't need to do that ever, unless you're trying to win. Like, if you don't push g5, you're never losing.
Yeah, okay, so you're saying.
Like that position with those the knight and the
Very
rooks, you're just
risky.
not dislodging anything.
Just
Well,
play
G5
is
isn't
just
risky, but like it's.
I mean, it's kind of risky when you can play knight f6, and then you can play knight g8, knight f6 for the rest of the game. Like on move 52, you play knight f6, and then for the rest of the game you play knight g8, knight f6, knight g8, knight f6.
And then if
Right.
he takes away e8, you go h5. Yeah, it's just a
Like-
fourth tie.
There's nothing that white can do to make any progress.
What? Do we have any more questions for the players?
Yeah, actually I got one for PJ there. How excited were you when Elias went g4?
Oh, poor Elias.
G4.
Or
When
when
he
he
won the
lost
knight.
the
I was like
how
excited.
nervous were you?
I guess. Like, I don't know. I wasn't like excited until I saw I had made in one, to be honest. I was still like, I could not do this in time with 15 seconds. Like, I think I was happier, obviously, but like, Nervous? I don't think I was that nervous for it when I saw it fit. I thought I could. It was like in the middle. Like I don't think it's impossible, but I need to still take it very serious because I could easily not do it with the rook and king. So I didn't really feel a certain way until like I saw his king in the corner. And I was like, oh, if I can't do this, I'm an idiot. But like before that, I didn't really feel one way or the other because I'm like, even if I don't do it, like that's kind of what I take his knight with 17, and he had the 2 still. Like I thought I just did this recently. I don't know if I've been practicing end games and I actually did this rook and king. So like this is the perfect kind of timing that I had done that. Like I just learned 2 bishops and I was doing rook and king as well. Like I knew that one, but just practicing. So I was like, I should be able to do this in 17, but I wasn't like, maybe I can't. So let me make sure I do it right and just keep cutting off the king. And then I just pre-move some to like reset my mind, I guess. Like I think after I take, like when I'm on, I guess e4 and d4, I like pre-moved all of that, not really trying to do anything besides just collect myself and try and do it. But yeah, after that I was like, okay, I should be able to.
Yeah, we're wondering if you could do it there, but it was you had like 16 seconds or something, but you had like 5 to spare in the end, so you definitely could.
Brad is pushing hard for a 10-second match, 100,000 games. He says he'll watch all them.
Crazy.
You watch all of them.
I'm probably gonna crop all the
So I take one question. I'm just noticing something I kind of didn't expect from this format. And Elias, this being your first time to play it, I'd be interested to hear like the difference in your perspectives on this. So I guess we'll start with you, PJ. It seems to me that this format has turned out to be just kind of brutal, like way more than I thought. I thought it was going to be kind of nice, easy games, and they've been. It seems like, especially a match like this really highlights it. Like every game was just crazy and tactical and
Yeah, the 2 eyes
back and forth and
comebacks and bull.
like the entire match riding on the move just about. This is your what, third, fourth match now, PJ?
This is my 3rd match. I played Grizz and Cole, and then now.
Oh right, I
What,
forgot you played Grizz.
So what do you think about this format?
I think it's fun. I mean, I like that it's a different skills that you have to use, because like 15, 10, and 10, like they're both rapid, but I played a 25 plus 5 tournament yesterday. 15, 10, and 25 plus 5 are pretty similar. Like 10-0 is not the same as that. I wouldn't say the same thing. Like you need some speed abilities, and I like that it showcases different things while still give you some time to think. Like it's not like rapid blitz bullet where it's drastically different, but I think I like that it's 2 and 2.
Okay. Elias, same question. What do you think? This is your.
I was not used to 15-10, so I'm going to just put
Wait, something's going on with your mic. I can't hear you. Oh, there we go.
I like the format. It's fun. It's very fun.
Okay. A man of many words, as always.
Well, Elias, you're probably gonna beat my ass in the losers bracket if that's still gonna be a thing. So
Yeah, that is definitely still a thing, by the way. Yes, you did not help the Lions, but it is going to be you against Chris in the next match. So it's not getting any easier, but.
Yeah. I mean, when does UD play? Because that's soon, right? Well, he and Jay Dizzy are talking about their schedules now. It looks like they're going to have a really hard time.
Yuri is playing Jay Dizzy.
that's so unfair. She's still gonna lose.
Well, I mean,
Like, we need queen odds, queen and rook odds. With
No, so like, I'm sorry, but isn't there a 2000?
We had the first round where we engineered it so that in the first round everybody would have reasonable close matchups, but by the second round, we just can't
Yeah.
we can't keep it going.
Well, second round, you got
that's the
me and
play.
Jay. You got these
Top
two.
two versus- Yeah, and some of it's going to work out that way, but sooner or later,
But
we're
like
gonna
with
have
extremely
top
high
two versus-
players, yeah.
Yeah, and especially, I mean, the minute underdog plays someone, he's a huge favorite.
Ah, I can take underdog.
So fun. Yeah, Grizz.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Grizz dropping gauntlet.
Who do I play in the next
Hello,
round?
Barcode.
I just be like, is that underdog dropping in there right now? Be like,
No,
that's hilarious.
Yeah, that's Barcode.
That might have been the first time they ever heard underdogs talk shit too. That would have been great.
A Barcode
Just goes
versus
up, Rob.
underdog.
Girls,
though,
good luck.
that's the thing.
Barcode versus underdog, that should be a good match.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Underdog.
that
so
would be a good match.
Wait, so what's going on here? Is this a new tournament now, Prof? I remember you did one before.
No, we're finally continuing the one we started
Oh, that's
3 months ago. But Elias took the place of Blood Queen because she's out of town traveling. We may have one more substitute, but otherwise it's same.
I mean, hey, after the end of the month, I'm free. So I mean, if I need a sub for anybody, even though I know I will not be anywhere near close.
Yeah,
can
it's,
sub.
we may take you up on that.
Who do I play in the next round?
Let's see. Let's
yeah.
pull up the.
Is it JVO? Because then is JVO play.
I don't think we're in the same bracket. David's gotta play underdog, honestly. If I remember correctly from the brackets. I don't actually know if I play Elias in the next round. I don't think so, because I think we play whoever wins between the first round knockouts, but...
Yeah, who were the first round knockouts?
Well,
I
I
technically
remember
mine
those
is not that.
robots.
I'm
I
playing.
think Rav beat
Oh.
Miles, so Miles will be in there. That'll be a good one. Cole, obviously, PJ knocked out Cole.
I'm playing Rob then, I believe, because he won his second round match.
Miles?
Okay, so
Ooh,
who's
PJ versus Rob. Ooh.
That's a good match.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was always salty because I was in the upper bracket there with underdog, but now I'm on the bottom tier, so it's like anything goes.
So let's see.
'Cause it's
I haven't
double
actually
knockout.
changed the names. So PJ versus Blood Queen. With the winner of this round 2, game 3, that's PJ. So you would play. What? Oh, something's not looking right here.
I see like
Some updating.
Rob beat
Anyway,
Miles.
guys, I gotta work tomorrow, so I will be taking
Oh,
off. It was a
man.
very fun event here. Let me know.
Blame
I'll be off next week, so if you want me to commentate any of these, give me a
Ooh.
shout.
Just quit your job, Chris.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Hell yeah,
Rich
barcode.
Uh,
Just quit your job, live your dream.
I mean, hey, if
I know.
a certain someone sends me like $100,000 a year, yeah, definitely.
Hell, Brando's making it work in Albania. Maybe I can.
Yeah, just be yeah.
Just move to
Albania,
Albania.
really.
Simple as. All right,
Alright,
take care, guys.
Have a good one, man.
See ya,
Alright,
Grizz.
girls, have a good one.
You know, honestly, Eagle, 100K a year nowadays is not that crazy.
Yeah,
I know.
you're gonna be making more than that for a long.
Well, hopefully the starting salary it's decent, but yeah.
Oh, never mind. I see what's going on here. Sorry. Let me- Oh,
I like
So,
that people
yeah.
in the Discord.
PJ, I think this means that you get to play Rad next. So,
Go Rob.
not getting
Sorry.
easier for you
Yeah.
either.
This guy.
But still, yeah, I'm not sure. This name knows more about this way the setup supposed to work than me. He put together the spreadsheet. I'm probably reading it wrong.
I'm looking at the knockout, like the graphic. Can I see the spreadsheet? I can look at it.
Yeah, I've got the spreadsheet up on my stream.
Stream? Alright, let me go real quick.
What up?
Oh, I got added. 1 second. Or like a minute and a half. Can you send the link? Oh, no. I just saw it for a second.
I can't send the link, I don't think.
Okay.
Because that name need the sheet.
Oh, if it's a Google sheet and he made it accessible by only like those with the link, then you can just send a link.
Oh, how do I do that? I just send the link.
You just
from
copy the URL and then you paste it.
Yes, Rev, you did play.
Okay, go up to the search bar.
Oh, I see how he did it.
Control
Oh.
A.
I'll answer Rev's, but
Huh.
you know what, Eagle? I'm not.
He's doing it as seeds. Whoever made it is as seeds. So yeah, you're reading it right.
PJ,
Trolling
yeah,
with
I'm gonna post it in the chat in here.
Make sure you post the right link. There you go.
In the streamers chat or in something else?
There you go. Yeah.
No,
see?
it's in here in streamers.
Oh dang, this is insane.
It's in here. Ooh. And I gotta work on Discord ability. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Cause he's wanna put it. Well, the way he's doing it, I'll be here on the 3rd slot, and that's why I'll play Rav.
Well,
No, I
Or the
don't.
second slot. My bad. Here. Round 2, game 3,
Hold up.
which is what I am.
Miles
No,
is
Rev.
focusing on school, isn't he? Like, he isn't playing anymore.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to find a replacement for Miles, because I haven't seen him in forever. Matter of fact, I don't think Cole was. I haven't seen Cole in a while either.
Cole will come back. He's in Greece right now, but he's about to finish his trip from Greece.
You could ask
Okay.
JN.
Yeah, that's the thing. JM is next on the list. So if we are replacing Miles, then it'll be JM. But Brad, yes, your match against Cat already counted. So you'll be playing PJ next in the 3rd one.
What about Jake since he got banned?
Well, yeah,
We're
feel that.
probably gonna have to do something with it.
Oh god.
You know, he beat me too much. They just banned him.
No, that was very
That
funny
is
to
true.
watch him magically beat OS. That was very funny.
And then
Yeah, that was a very interesting match.
Yeah, I
So,
was not
yeah,
expecting that either.
very
Oh,
interesting.
shit.
Hmm?
Rav, no, you don't have to cancel that. Fuck it. Let's play it anyway. If you want to. I mean, because we're gonna look. The thing is, it's gonna take a while to get Jay Disney for their match to be played. And we kind of have to wait on them for the following round anyway. So we might as well.
Is Faye ever gonna join in?
Oh lord.
Because I mean,
So you,
It feels like the people in this tournament kind
Yeah.
of disappeared or got taken off the platform.
yeah, there's a lot of people missing. Okay, don't worry about it.
Do you need another person? I
Yeah,
can
that's
find
all we
someone.
need to know. Yeah.
You do need?
I don't know how many people we actually need at this point. 'Cause if
Okay.
Cole's gonna play, we may be fine.
We need to
With
get someone
JM.
for Miles and Jake. If
What?
JM is good to play for Miles,
JM
only
is good to play
issue
for
would be the Norwegian time zone difference from North America.
JM.
Yeah, James and
I mean, that hasn't been much of a problem yet. The only real scheduling issue we've had is with Underdog, which is deliberately all the
yeah,
other
yeah.
stuff go
James
well.
Hmm?
James, what?
James should be fine. You never played multiple tournaments at the same time, and
Yeah.
he was doing fine.
Well, guys, I am gonna have to get out of here. But this was a ton of fun, and we're gonna be doing this many more times.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm always down. This or a Bughouse tournament.
Oh yeah, PJ, we're doing. The Bughouse is happening.
Bughouse is happening? Alright, I gotta be in the Bughouse, please. I gotta be in the
Yeah,
Bughouse.
you'll be. And I'm not sure how to do with the streamers. I'm wondering, like, maybe with Bughouse, maybe just if one person on each team is a streamer, then it might still work.
Oh, I can get any. Oh. Alright.
You don't want four.
I didn't
four
say you
filters.
could pick your own man. Go pick a. You can go pick, Chuck Fulton or somebody and just be teammates with some badass. We gotta try and keep it tight on there.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
But the Bughouse tournament is definitely.
Alright.
It's happening, but I don't know how long it's gonna take to set it up. Now, that being said, if you know some people who would want to play in it, of course, invite them.
Like,
And I was kidding. It doesn't matter how good they are. You can invite them.
I don't know anyone who streams that plays Bughouse specifically. I know some other streamers that are on TikTok more that I'm sure he would do it. Like, he's looking to do more stuff too. Like, I can tell him about it and see if he's down for that. I don't know if he plays Bughouse though. And then I know someone who plays Bughouse but doesn't stream.
Danny needs to stream.
Needs to stream, okay.
We need to get Danny. And also, I don't know one streamer who is almost entirely. So actually, we have two people now. We could just have a tournament. You and Chuck are two Bughouse streamers. So that'll work. I feel like we've got the tournament already organized, so this is good.
So good. Great fun game.
And Rab wants a Hyper Bullet Championship, which of course is also gonna happen.
Hyper? Oh, I can't do Hyper. I'm getting cooked.
I mean, Hyper Bullet is fun. Don't get me wrong.
I can do a Bullet Championship.
Hyper
I'll commentate Hyper or help, but I can't.
Hyper is fun. I like it.
Read your bullet message. Bullet Championship was rejection. Winner gets all of rejection's net worth. I mean,
Bullet Championship.
I sign up for that as well.
I'm sure he'll be down for it also, obviously.
Fair, he can't. He can't join the call right now.
Oh. No, he should just like join up, bro. Hold
Oh,
on.
he
Why
can't.
can't he join the call?
He doesn't want to wake everybody up in his house.
They're not ready for that one. Just be quiet. I don't know.
That's exactly what he said.
Paranoid.
Then we can't hear you, so what's the point?
Then be muted. I don't know.
Oh, just join, just so we can have your icon.
Exactly.
All right, guys. Who should we raid? PJ and Elias, or either of y'all gonna?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to sleep. Or no, I'm going to play 2K. But no, I will not be on anymore. So let me know who to raid.
I'll raid Jake today.
No.
Yeah,
PJ needs
Yeah, let's raid Jake.
PJ
Good idea.
needs to relax. PJ has had some intense chess the last 2 days.
Hey, I think we should all raid. I mean, Prophet and Boso should raid PJ's chest 993. Pretty goated stream, if you ask me.
That's fantastic idea.
I heard he's gonna be on for the rest of the night.
I hear he
No.
never stops streaming.
Nah, this is not my time. This is Rob's time. 1 a.m. This is late for me on stream. I don't know how you do it. I know how you guys do this so consistently.
Hey, you gotta ask Rob that.
Bro's on till 3
At
a.m.
this point, I don't either. I've been going to bed by like 10 o'clock every night for the past
That is
couple
such the unk thing
Oh.
to do.
Yeah, I know.
10 o'clock is early. 10 o'clock is early.
I go to sleep around that time. And I'm not a monk.
I would have to disagree with that, Bear.
Like,
That's
double
unk activity.
my age. You're like
I'm
pushing
not.
90.
I'm like 3 years above you? 4 years above you?
3 years
No,
above.
3, because you're. Yeah, I don't want to dock your age either.
Whoa. Definitely doxing my age.
AJ's what?
Well, I didn't say it outright. Not everybody knows your age. Not everybody knows mine.
Why don't you let me wait till
Why is there an
There's some
ad on
basics.
Cup of Profits stream, or is that just me?
Non-stick.
Okay.
I
Oh,
think
JJ
add
on
on.
JJ's stream his phone.
Okay.
Interesting.
Alright. I'm ready to
Wait, who am I rating?
JJ's Palace.
JJ's Palace. Alright, got you.
Or
Is it like
Palace.
any...
That's her.
I'll put his name in your channel.
Thank you.
JJ has the best emote, bro. These are so
I'd
good.
put it-
The long emote.
You said my emote?
Yes.
Thank you.
The
JVO made that.
episode thing.
Yeah, he made the follower ones, and then I got the other ones for the sub off of Fiverr.
They're actually
Love
fire.
you.
I also really like the I don't know.
I gotta
emote
commission
from
Jay
the
for more.
type.
It's also not letting me raid.
Maybe ask JJ
Looks
if
like
you
you
want me
just
to
have
hop
to-
in.
Looks like you're gonna have to stay up for the rest of the night.
No, PJ's rating.
I just
right now.
copy and paste.
The raid has worked. Alright, you all have a wonderful night.
Have a great night.
All right,
Good
PJ,
games.
have
Good
a-
games, Elias.
PJ.
See you all later. Deuces. Alright, catch you later stream on TikTok, YouTube, everywhere. We won, but your boy's tired. Have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow. Deuces. And then let's get the raid all the way through. Alrighty. Let